Hello, and welcome back to part 17. Is that right? Did I do that right? Yes, part 17 of Fate 6 Zenith. And
Uh,
where we last left our three, yeah, let's go with four heroes. One of them's down with a cold. Don't worry. Don't worry about Belly. Belly has a little cold. She'll be fine. Jack will
I'm
get her
really,
some nice blood.
I'm in the back of Jules' head, like, how does a vampire get a cold?
Just came down with a little case of the sniffles.
There's something more to that.
Now, the rest of
I
the
knew it
party met the rest of the party. In other words, Gretchen and Jules, who were the last remaining members of the party because Zane has been kidnapped by a priest, apparently.
which is funny when he's a cleric.
Exactly.
The
Because
cleric got
little do they
kidnapped
know, it's the person who taught Zane.
how to be a cleric.
Yes.
Oh shit! It's a high-level cleric. Oh fuck! But fuck.
Yeah.
And
You're
that,
just figuring this out.
Well, I didn't think of it too in depth. Okay.
Rainus literally said priest. There are so few things that a priest could be.
Be a paladin.
literally.
I said few, not one.
And
No,
then,
I was about to say, how have you not noticed the little details he's been giving?
well, and also the guy that it is, he was in the previous game, and he was a different guy, and I didn't even put together that he was like an act. Like I knew I remembered he was a servant, but I didn't even
Oh,
think about.
no. I've never used Kirei before.
Yeah, well, no. The guy he was a normal person.
Oh, yes, he was in Fate Stay Night. He was a normal
Yeah,
person.
that's why I glossed over him, because I didn't even think he would have levels.
Ah, I see. Anyway, Gretchen and Jules met Harmony. Harmony Music, the daughter of Gordolf Music. And they arrived. A big meeting happened with basically all the representatives from Rome, Neuven, and I guess Charlemagne, technically, Soiken, if you want to count it as that, all came for a meeting to prepare for a battle against Dark Britain, which has been decided will take place in 1 week.
Drive there, like.
And so the party has 2 days to prepare because it'll take them 5 days to get there unless they can figure out a faster method of transportation there. And afterwards, they started just sort of relaxing for the first day, doing a bit of preparation, and they, as in Jules and Gretchen, ran into someone very terrifying who they have not yet run into, and they don't know their name. Only Belly knows who they are, but this person held something in their hands, something black and egg-shaped, and very, very terrifying. And that is. Oh, and now Scott's also in the chat.
Fuck off, Scott.
Go to work, Scott.
Yeah, go to work, Scott. Only the innocent rabbit is allowed here. Or anyone
Oh, he's
else.
in the chat. I thought he was in the.
Oh, no. Only. What's your question, Rabbit?
Oh, well, I guess he can listen to it at work.
I mean, if he's just listening and not chatting.
Yeah.
Is it possible to join also? At the moment, I will say no, but that does not mean for future it's not impossible.
Wait, what? Okay, now I need to pull up this.
Yes, it's important to have the chat up when you're streaming.
It's never been important before. So, screw you.
Nah. Normally it's only Scott talking, and I just ignore him because it's Scott.
Yeah.
But that is basically where we left off. You guys met Meram, which none of you actually know. His name is Meram except for Belly. And now it's the next morning. Gretchen and Da Vinci, Harmony, and Skahak are all downstairs waiting for breakfast. I would say waiting for breakfast, but Gretchen doesn't eat. And Gretchen, you do see that Gordolf is actually the one cooking behind the counter. Just back over here. He's giving some pointers to the knight that you guys captured a while ago.
I just roll over to my father. And I wave to Ares. Then I roll over to my father. And I say to Skahak, you could stay here if you want. I don't know if she would follow or anything.
Oh, Shit, I remembered what else I needed to do. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, and Joey has a lot on his plate. Okay, yeah.
Scott's in the chat. So I'll just do this real quickly. Hold on. There you go.
Wait, did he?
He just joined the call and then left the call.
Oh, I didn't even hear that because OBS is open. Anyway, you're going to Gordolf. Yes.
Yeah. I just like tapped the desk since I'm so short still with my thing. I'm pretty sure the bar is definitely taller than me.
A little bit. Your eyes peek over.
I just look over and I start waving.
Yeah, breakfast will be ready in a moment. Don't you worry. I'm teaching this man here how to cook a decent meal for once. Oh, well, I mean, I
She
won't
looks
say.
confused, and then she looks at Da Vinci, and she's like, "This man can't cook."
I mean, the food he's preparing seems pretty good, at least compared to what we normally have, which I'm not gonna say that what we have is bad or anything, but it's definitely pretty good. I'll have to admit that.
She then rolls over to her father, and she's like, "Why didn't you go home?"
Well, I'm staying here, of course, for the time being. I don't really have a reason to go back home yet.
Home's safer, though.
Well, yes, but at the same time, you know what happened before.
She then just shuts her mouth, and she then rolls back to Gretchen, and she starts tugging on Gretchen.
Tugging on Gretchen?
Tugging!
No, I heard tugging, but Gretchen is armor.
Yeah, she's like tugging. She like tugs off the gauntlet by accident, and she looks. Oh, and then she tries to hand it back to him.
Look at Harmony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just gives back her hand. Sorry. I didn't know that comes out too.
Skahawk would come over to be translator.
But whatever you're saying, Kobu, we can't hear.
Kobu?
Kobu!
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, welcome back to the world.
I've been.
You've been?
My headphones disconnected on me. Give me a minute.
Oh, you sound clearer now a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. Is that better?
There we go.
Speak.
Can you hear me?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh,
so
yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I figured out what was wrong with it. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah. So, Gretchen's just gonna look down and like, do you need something, Harmony?
She then just starts signing. Well, we don't have a lot of time. Do you know how we're gonna get to Dark Britain?
Gretchen just slowly shakes her head. I'm sure there's a faster way to get there, but nothing I can think of.
She then she just looks at Skahawk, does the zippy lips thing, and then she rolls back to her father for food.
I'm an idiot. I just thought of what we could do.
Is Skahawk a rider class?
No.
No, she's a Lancer class.
Oh, now she's going to be betrayed.
Ooh, welcome back, Rabbit.
Oh, I see now. Rolled a nat 20 on a death save.
So, yeah. You guys gotta figure that out while I go to eat.
Yep, Gordolf will give you a plate of food. Some delicious looking food at that.
I just mumble, you still can't cook like the chef can. Well, it's not really mumbling, it's just like slight signing at that point.
I'm the one who taught the chef, though.
She then just smiles and she just shakes her head, not believing him anymore.
It's gonna be up to everyone else to figure this out, because just I
You mean Joey?
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah, No, it seemed like my brain is lacking all capacity of planning today.
I got it. Don't worry. I have figured out. I'm gonna call a cab. Don't worry.
What? No.
The cab's already here.
What cab?
Exactly. What cab?
I was gonna call Red Hair.
Well, that is an answer, but is he ready to go?
I don't know.
Is he
He's
able to
fastest
go?
one. Oh, that's a fair point. I was gonna see what are we gonna take Bradaman again?
Pay attention to small details. You're pissing me off. Jesus Christ.
Well, considering that Joey has so much stuff going on with his character, they are swamped in details right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
are we
give
waiting
you
for
guys an idea.
your father's servant to get back, and we'll use his ride?
Oh,
Is that what you're referring to?
He has a ride.
Yeah, I know.
What?
And that's one of the things I need to talk to him about because I
He
want to
drives a race car, and there is a race car outside.
Race car that can only hold 2 people?
You don't know how
No.
many people it can hold.
You don't know.
Well, no, I have an extension for that.
Exactly.
Okay, never mind. We can use the race car. We can use the race car.
There you go.
I did say it when he first appeared.
He did say it. He did say it.
But fucking race car. Why would I? You've astounded me with that. He has a race car in this world.
Exactly. I thought it would be interesting to have you know that.
But, like, Gretchen's not gonna think about that.
The only difference is I can't tell you guys that in character because I want my father to go home in character.
Well, then we'll just hijack the race car.
Who's gonna drive it?
Jules is.
Oh God.
So get a soapbox.
Oh no.
Are you proficient in land vehicles, let alone cars?
I am very intelligent. I think I can do it.
No, I don't think my father will let you take the car.
Who said I was asking? I said hijack.
How are you gonna hijack the car when the car has an opening for a wheelchair that you need for a wheelchair girl to get in to?
Technically, Rabbit,
I
this
don't
world
see
is
the problem
3,000
with
years in the
that.
future.
I have not seen a problem yet.
But it is,
All I
that is
need
a
to
fair
do
point.
is
A race
get it
car
there
in seemingly
and
medieval
hotwire
times.
it. I think Jules is smart enough. She figured out chemistry after only 2 days of lessons. She can handle it.
I think you're overestimating your character.
Guys?
She is praised by freaking...
Guys, I have something to point out.
Yeah.
But
Gretchen has proficiency in land vehicles.
there. Gretchen can drive. I can be in Gretchen's armor, functioning as the intelligence side while Gretchen is using her driving skills. There we go.
I don't think that my character would want to take her father's car.
Well, do we care?
How are you gonna get her inside the car?
Why are we bringing a girl in a wheelchair to a battle?
Because she said that she's going with you.
It's hilarious.
And again, you have not made a favorable impression.
Well, she did apologize.
You have not given a convincing reason to bring you into battle. We have no reason.
I'm going with you.
Capabilities.
Okay. Anywho, I do need to talk to your father's servant because I want to make a freaking transformer.
Oh, what do you know? That
You shouldn't.
You gave me this idea. It will become a reality.
maybe not immediately, but it will one day.
One day, I will bring Warpath to life.
Oh, no.
I'm making a tank.
Anyway, X is now downstairs. She's awake.
Oh,
Good morning.
I have a way to make myself more favorable. I then pull in mid chew. I pull out well, I don't pull out her gauntlet. I just like wave her down.
Who?
What?
X or
Oh, Gretchen.
Gretchen will go over to see what Harmony.
So she's gonna cast Complete Darkness at will. And then she's gonna summon her Hellhound.
She got a fucking hellhound?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell are you?
And then she pulls at Gretchen and she's like, I'm coming. Oh, Skyhawk, you gotta translate. He can't see my hands.
If it's complete darkness, neither can she.
Didn't think that through now, did you?
Telepathy. Telepathy.
You don't-
I have telepathy.
No, you don't.
I don't? Damn it.
You didn't take that.
I didn't? And I just
like
mumble
you're a
out.
warlock.
I mumble out, coming. Like, not even good. I'm not even a good coming. And then
See, your plan, the fact that it was horribly thought out,
Yeah.
proves Gretchen's point.
she just tries to run her over. Because she can see in this. She just tries to run over Gretchen.
You're not helping. You're making it worse.
You feel a slight ting on your leg, Gretchen.
And Gretchen can see the thing coming because
Tremor sense.
Tremor sense. So she can just move out of the way.
He's coming.
You are cutting out, Kobu.
Yeah, Gretchen will just step to the side because she can see Harmony coming because of tremor sense.
She just glares, and then she looks at Skyhawk, and then she glares back at Gretchen.
You're in pitch darkness.
Yes. I forget how far the pitch. I think it goes all the way up to where X is, like a little bit farther than X.
Radius.
Why is it dark?
So how is everyone else downstairs reacting to the sudden ball of darkness?
Confusion, and I mean, no one really knows
Pretty
because
sure
it's dark.
Gordolf is just thinking it's a tantrum for her.
No, it's fine. She'll be over it soon.
She just stomped. She just hits her wheelchair angrily.
You're not helping yourself, Luna.
She's strong. She can do it.
She needs to explain that properly.
She can't really. You guys won't believe her. She's trying to show that to. She's
you're only showing it to one person.
Jules isn't even here yet.
And furthermore, it's not even Gretchen's decision to allow Harmony to come. Gretchen's not the one that should be getting convinced right now.
Wait, who is in charge of our group?
I would assume
a person you have not met and yet have met.
What?
It's Merlin.
No, no.
Jules would believe it was Merlin. Jules would hands down believe it was Merlin.
Jules' leader is always Merlin.
If Merlin says something, we're doing Merlin's plan. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're following Merlin's plan to a T.
She just goes to her hellhound and she pets it, and she's like, "No one understands me." And then
for Delta.
There you go.
And then she's just gonna roll over with him, and she's just gonna pout.
I'm gonna go with the Pisces sisters. Yes, they are our leader.
Have fun in the darkness.
You're not really inconveniencing.
Why is it dark? I was next to a hole before. I don't want to move.
Okay, I can't take that down at will.
Yes, you can.
I can?
Yes, you can.
You can drop the spell. It is a concentration spell. You can drop it at will. What the hell is this hellhound? What are you? You're some sort of warlock with some sort of special shit.
So I just drop it after here.
Say anything because spoilers, but no, I know exactly what this thing is.
And Luna, you're deaf. Remember, you can't hear that complaint.
Yeah, that's what I say. But I'm gonna drop it down anyway because I'm just pouting, and then I just lay my whatever head I have onto the bar, upset. Whatever I have.
Are you wanting to keep what this hellhound is a secret from the stream?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then I won't say anything.
She's well, oh no. Okay, no, I figured out what she is. Never mind. I just realized.
Okay, out.
What am I?
You're shadow sorcerer. It was the
Yes,
Hound
I
of
am.
the Moon.
Yes.
Figured it out.
Yeah, Hound of
She just keeps signing "No one understands me" over and over again onto the bar.
Well, most people don't read sign language, so yes, you are correct.
Not like that.
I know, but that's the kind of joke Jules would make.
Hey, speaking of Jules, does Jules want to somehow get here now?
I guess. Sure, we're awake. We have much things to do.
Or would you literally go right to the library?
No, yeah, I go right to the library. Fuck this.
Yeah,
To the library!
Yeah, get out of here.
Where else would the book... Oh, I was gonna...
An idea to have them...
Where else would you find a bookworm?
I have an idea. Harmony has an idea, and she goes, aha! Like, she does the aha in a moment.
Oh my gosh, you just burned 3 sorcery points for that.
For my Hellhound, yes. But it's going to be a day anyway till we go into battle, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
doesn't it have to be targeting something?
No. It's at will.
Yeah, I know, but it... never mind, I'm not gonna argue with that.
No, there doesn't have to be a target for the hound.
Pretty sure it does, because it has to be... It'll track down the target no matter where it goes.
No. Let me double check that. I don't remember that, at least.
I've read it. I've wanted to use the Shadow Sorcerer many a times. But I've not had a good chance to use it.
For flavor purposes.
Yeah, the hound automatically knows its target. Like, as if it's like, if there was an enemy, it would know that's the enemy. That's what it means.
But it can only attack that target.
Yes.
Right.
And once that target is destroyed, that's why I'm saying that.
There's no target. If there's no target, then it doesn't attack. It's just there.
I'm just
this big hellhound.
I'm just
big scary dog.
Yeah, you guys see that, by the way? It's definitely taller than Harmony. 100%.
Only thing, get your dog. It don't bite. Yes, it do.
All right. So are we taking the race car, or are we not taking the race car?
Do I need to know in character?
Yeah, well, I gotta research these damn beasts first.
Yes. Is there anything else anyone wants to do here before we move on to Jules?
Scott, can you convince them to take me?
She just shrugs in silence. Just looking sort of like, I mean...
How competent is Skahawk?
Oh, very.
Okay. Maybe we'll just take Skahawk. I'm kidding.
Nah.
I'm joking.
Nah.
Usefulness to the party, they will be more accepting of her.
Okay, Jules, so you go to the library when you wake up, and as you pass the marketplace, you run into no one, because it's not that again.
Thank God I don't feel like dealing with Uranus anymore. With accepting my spells.
Except for figuring out who she actually is.
Yes, but we could do that after we've dealt with Dark Britain.
Unless you accidentally come across the answer here, which I don't think you will, but maybe.
I don't think so. She's some sort of Chinese tactician from a certain dynasty. I don't know which one, because I can only think of goddamn Sanzu.
Alright, library. Yeah, right, library.
Library.
Liberty.
Liberty. I want Lady Liberty as my servant. Giant green woman, go for it.
What do you make your transformer?
Oh, please tell me the Statue of Liberty somewhere in the world and we can find it.
I mean, if you go to America, likely.
So the America continent still exists.
Who knows?
Are we in Europe?
Well, you're in Rome and Britain, technically.
Well, yeah,
and France.
Again.
And according to Scott, Finland is up north, which is false.
East Norway.
Scandinavia, but yeah.
Yeah, alright. Anyway, time to research the Beasts of Ragnarok.
Alright, make me an investigation check. And it's not Ragnarok. If you do that specifically, I'm going to give you a different answer.
I am not. You know what I meant. It's Beast of the Apocalypse, the unholy motherfuckers.
I know. I just wanted to say that just to make sure.
I know. I know who the Beast of Ragnarok is. Surtur and Fenrir. Generous. All right, so investigation.
Investigation. Yes, you can have guidance, of course.
Yay!
Oh God!
What? What happened?
Oh God! Okay, what do you want to know about them? I'll answer your questions.
Everything.
All right, cool. Let me get up the wiki page. All right,
Did you
so he got a nat 20 and a max on the guidance.
I have a 30.
You know, oh God! And then if Da Vinci was there to
Flash of
the extra
King.
class,
Okay,
This
so
is
the beasts, also known as the evils of humanity, as its name implies, are the seven calamities, positioned to enact the annihilation of humanity that threatens the continuity of the history of humanity. Being entities that obtain standing within the world of the primates by way of factors that grow forth from human society and human orders, the evils of humanity are existences that accumulate strength in proportion to the advancement of humanity, and are in essence a cancer that consumes mankind from within. Empowered by civilization itself, don't worry, I'm not reading the entire thing. They are beings that consume civilization, the embodiment of the destruction visited upon the world's works of humanity.
So they are literally created by humanity as a byproduct to just the more humanity exists, the more powerful they are to destroy the thing that created them.
Yes. Yes. Now, let's move on to qualifications.
Wonderful.
Beast candidates possess some level of authority of the beast, even before manifestation, which allowed the records of evil of humanity. That's not necessary right now. These are specific examples, which I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Okay.
Once, where is it? Where's the next part that's not a specific example? Once a beast appears in the world, they will manifest in a chain reaction-like manner. One evil of humanity, bringing other calamities that eventually culminate in the final evil appearing.
Right.
Now, next thing. Beast's crown. Each beast possesses a different beast's crown in the form of their horns.
Okay. That is very much biblical Revelations type shit.
Yes, it is. Now, one thing that you did hear about, very slightly from Merim, who you don't know the name of, but Bentley does, so I will just say his name, is L and R, because you did hear him say something about that. Some of the beasts are split into two halves, each possessing paired antithesis concepts. They are left and right, black and white, yin and yang, or yang, depending on your pronunciation.
Yeah, okay.
These halves are called L and R.
All right.
Which each stand for different things depending on the beast that it is.
Okay. Do I have any idea of which beast he had?
Let me roll something real quick.
Pretty sure I remember him saying, I want to say it was like, with the right here, the left will come.
Yes, well, yeah, but I meant more specifically than that.
No, yeah, I know, and basing it off of that, yes, I can, because of what I rolled.
Oh, okay.
Based on what you... actually, no, I don't know if I can, because Jules wouldn't know this.
Shit. What wouldn't I know?
You weren't there for the first one.
But I believe they told me about the first one.
Was Jules informed of the first?
I'm pretty sure I was.
Like creepy, like love egg lady.
Yeah, yes. I'm pretty sure they told me about that.
Okay. Just want to double check. In that case,
after that whole thing happened, I'm pretty sure they told me about the love egg as the other part.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, you can assume or think that it is possibly Beast 3, which is the Beast of Pleasure. You don't know which half is which, but you do know that it is one of the beasts that is split into L and R.
Okay, so the third beast. All right. Beast of Pleasure. And what might the beasts of pleasures be?
I want you to make another investigation check for that.
All right.
This was about the beast. This one is about a specific one.
Yes, I understand that. I get why why the nat 20 doesn't bring me there.
It got you enough information, though.
It did. It gave me enough information, and I appreciate that. Not as good.
Nowhere near as good, but still not bad.
17?
17. Let me roll one more thing.
All right, roll ahead.
Okay, so you get a book about... Surprisingly enough, you get a book about a different beast.
God damn it.
You get a book about Beast 4, the Beast of Comparison.
Interesting. What does it say about the Beast of Comparison?
Would you like to read about it?
Yes, please.
Well, what did you know? This is something having to do with Merlin!
Oh, God, no!
Not that Merlin is a beast, but that this creature has a connection to Merlin is something that Jules instantly realizes, like, oh no.
Oh God, no, not my Merlin! No! Oh no!
And that's what you get from that book.
And Merlin said it took a what is it? The specific hero, the antithesis hero, the one.
Are you talking about Grand Servants?
Yeah, Grand Servant. It takes a Grand Servant to defeat them.
Usually it takes 7 to defeat 1.
Oh fucking shit! We only have 2.
Potentially, she was aware of 2.
Yes, we're aware of 2. We need
Archer and Assassin. Who just messaged me? It was Scott. Joey reads the forbidden knowledge. That is correct.
I just thought of a crazy idea.
Oh, what is your crazy idea?
So the beasts always bring about the destruction of the world, of at least civilization, correct?
That is their purpose.
And when they're brought about, do they like? Is there like a thing about how they've like always been brought up? Is it always? It's not clear how they come about. It's just they always do. Yeah.
As humanity progresses, they progress is what you read.
Okay.
Not a specific answer, but it is something.
Okay. So, let's. I'm just gonna have an example here. So Jules here, she's very much in the progression of at least the technologies and science of the world.
Yes.
That's what she's doing. She's advanced magic. She has done such advancements in such a short period of time.
Yes, she has.
Okay. So let's say she figures out a connection between how the advancement works and how the beast appears. Okay?
Okay.
And then she's, I don't know, somehow channels or directs the beast, oh, that is a coming, to maybe not destroy the world, but instead protect it and fight the other beasts.
How would you
that
plan on doing that?
That's just like a guess. Like is that even a possibility?
I will say one thing that you could have gotten from about something.
Okay. What?
Let the D. About L and R, if one half is to manifest, the other it will manifest in due time. Though both born from the same sin, they are both completely opposed. They are not 2 halves to be joined, but 2 enemies that are diametrically opposed.
Oh.
That does not necessarily mean they will protect humanity, but they will forever be each other's enemies.
I can work with that.
L and R beasts are never going to align with each other.
Okay.
So in other words, we could rig this for a kaiju battle and let them duke it out. And then take that.
Oh no, but that's gonna probably end up the collateral from them fighting.
Oof.
Joey, there's something I would like to point out though. So you know how these things get stronger as humanity progresses, right?
Yeah.
You remember how everything suddenly basically just got plunged back to Middle Ages time?
Yep. They reset it. Yep.
Yes, that reset might have been that way for a reason. To keep them from cropping back up.
Yep, I get that.
And yet,
I don't like
if Merim is the one who did that, why would he then want a beast?
That is a fair point.
The man who did that, which you were saying now, is to prevent the beasts from appearing. Why would he then want the egg of a beast?
I don't like that.
Is he the good one and the love person is the bad one? Or is it the other way around?
I don't like either. I don't want the beasts to appear either way. Okay. You know what? What I want to do some more digging about I have that book on the fourth one, right?
Yes, you have a book on the Beast of Comparison.
Beast of Comparison. How does that one work?
How does that one work? Good question. Please roll me one more investigation.
I have the goddamn book.
I know. I just want to see something. I want you to roll.
Okay. I have a plan with this. Can I have advantage? Please. Please. It's about Merlin.
You know what? Fine. It's about Merlin. That's good enough for me. You have advantage on learning stuff. About Merlin. Cool. This is the beast also known as primate murder, also known as Cathpalug.
What does that mean?
A thing from Arthurian legend, sort of.
Okay.
I'm trying to highlight the name and post it, but it's not letting me.
That's fine. Take your time. Okay.
God.
And what does this beast do?
I always used to pronounce it Pelag, but that's not right.
Cathpalug?
Yes.
Oh boy.
What does this beast exactly do?
Well, primate murder. Murders primates. Killer of humans.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Originally a beast of the planet that became Merlin's familiar, Cathpalug was at some point subsequent to Merlin's sealing driven from the Isle of Avalon. In those worlds where the common sense of man is insufficiently prominent, he came eventually to be known as Primate Murder, the pet of someone who has no name here.
So, because Merlin got sealed, her familiar turned into a kill the idiots, basically, yes?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
I think you might want to go talk to Merlin about this.
I think I have a plan with this.
What did I just see a roll for?
The 2?
Yeah.
That's guidance.
Why did it just appear, though?
It didn't just appear. It's been there.
For me, it just appeared. Okay.
Oh.
I just heard it.
Oh. I don't know. I did that a while ago.
I would have figured, yeah.
Okay. I have a technical loophole on that one about murder the primates.
Yeah.
I'm technically a reptile. Will it not kill me?
We'll see.
And I feel like
if you ever run into it, that is.
I have a plan. I have a dangerous and scary plan with this thing.
Do you want to turn it into your familiar?
Well, that wasn't my initial plan, but if I can, I'm not going to say no.
Of course. What's your initial plan then?
Well, my initial plan was because Merlin is sealed in some capacity.
You're going to try and unseal Merlin?
Yeah, why not?
Well.
And then the fourth beast would follow Merlin. Right?
Maybe.
I feel like it would.
Or he could somehow Merlin.
What?
Or he could somehow corrupt Merlin.
It's fucking Merlin. Merlin can't be corrupted.
That is Jules' thought process.
You speak such nonsense.
Hey, look, you got visitors.
Oh, shit. Who's my visitors? Oh, it's Galahad!
And
hey,
Luke!
Buddy. I don't remember him. I don't really think I met Luke.
I don't
Luke,
even know. It is very slightly, but...
I barely saw that man. I remember Galahad because he knows Merlin.
Yes.
He's one of the Knights of the Round Table. He's important. If you were in the Round Table with Merlin, you have Jules's attention.
I love that you are just so obsessed with Merlin.
Why wouldn't a wizard be obsessed with Merlin?
I don't know.
Tell me why. Tell me, give me one reason why Jules wouldn't be obsessed with Merlin.
Because most people won't be able to meet Merlin.
Well, we are in a fantasy time with, well, kind of fantasy time with historical figures. You don't think there's a chance that they can meet Merlin?
I mean, it's a low chance because Merlin technically is still alive.
Yes, I know that, but people don't know that. And you don't think she fangirls over Merlin's stuff whenever she reads about it?
I don't know, maybe.
It's technical because it's been proven to be true. Because all of these servants are here and now, and magic is abound. So she will go speak to Galahad, because this is kind of important.
Oh, hello. You were from Rome, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while.
Yes, I was. Galahad, what do you know about what are I keep forgetting what the beasts are called?
Beasts?
Calamity.
Beasts of Calamity.
Evils of Humanity.
You know about those? Evil of Humanity, the beasts, you know.
Let me roll to see if he does. I don't think he will, but let's just see. That's an at one.
Oh.
Sorry, don't think I do.
Okay, that's okay. Well, they're a very dangerous thing, and they have appeared in this time. And it's not something I don't know if we have to worry about right now, but I just thought I'd let you know because you are one of the Knights of the Round Table, and you are. Yes,
Well,
that's.
thank you. I
Yes.
think.
You. How much do you remember of your past?
A majority of it, although some things are hazy here and there for different reasons.
Do you remember Merlin?
Yes, the mage.
Yes. Do you know that she's still alive?
I'm sorry, she?
Yes, Merlin is a she.
The Merlin I knew was a man.
Well, the one I met is a woman.
Is there more than one?
I don't think. Merlin's a very powerful wizard. Merlin can do whatever they want.
I don't think the confines of physical form and gender apply to Merlin at that point.
Isn't Arthur in the Legends a dude, but isn't Arthur also a woman in the servants?
Is that what Jules is saying?
Well,
yeah, because Saber, there are records of Saber and everything, right?
You've met Lily.
Yeah.
There are multiple Sabers, and they're based on Arthur, but are all a chick.
Yeah. So, I mean, and Nero was a dude in the past.
Yes.
And Nero's a woman now.
Unless, for example, they were always a woman in the past.
What?
You think it's not to, like, impersonate a man in public? Because, you know, like, the whole Joan of Arc thing? Yeah, also? But there have been plenty of people in the past that needed to be a man to not be killed.
So are you saying Nero was a woman?
In history. In fake history.
Oh, in fake. Oh. All right. Well, what about shit. Ah, now you're making me have to think through all of them. Ah, there's a bunch of them that got
yeah, Okita Soji for one.
Oh, Da Vinci.
Oh, Da Vinci is a man in history, even fate history.
There we go.
Yeah.
Da Vinci changed. No. Da Vinci changed their body when summoned to look like the Mona Lisa because that is what he thinks is the most beautiful thing in the world.
But would Galahad know that?
No.
Then Da Vinci's a woman now, and Da Vinci was a man in the past. That's the argument I'm making. That
is
I don't know why. It just happens.
I mean, I'm not too familiar with them, but they definitely look more feminine than most.
Yeah, well, it. It's magic is weird.
You're right about that. Summoning is weird.
Anyway, so do you remember? Do you know how Merlin got sealed?
Not particularly. I'm not all that aware of it.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask.
No, you're fine. I just don't have the answer you're looking for, unfortunately.
Do you remember Merlin's familiar?
Let me see. I closed this character sheet by accident.
I feel bad about this, but I have a plan.
Would Ibuki be potentially helping guide them with remembering?
Yes. Have guidance, my child.
Roll it.
I don't know if it'll help, but why not? D4, go!
Okay, that's not a bad answer. That's not an answer. That's not a bad roll. I don't know if I just never knew, but the Merlin I know never had a familiar.
Oh, this is making life harder. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry to bother you.
No, you're fine. We were just taking a little break since we finally got to town.
Yeah, well,
Thought I'd do some reading. And yeah, Luke here wanted to accompany me.
What did he say?
And Luke here wanted to accompany me.
Oh, okay. I thought he said what happened to me.
What happened to you?
No, what I thought Galahad said what happened to me.
Oh, what happened to me?
Like he was researching how he died or something.
Oh.
I don't know.
He just got here.
Well, no, I meant like in the past.
Ah.
Like, because I don't know if the servants remembered how they died.
Some.
Well, Ibuki does. Because she knew the kid was going to kill her.
That is true. She did know that Raiko would kill her.
Which I will not let that happen.
It's a little girl at the moment.
Yeah, I know. But I will not let that happen. I'm not going to kill the kid.
Hey, to be fair, Jack is a kid. Doesn't mean anything.
Jack is less than a kid.
Exactly. Jack is
technically a spirit.
Little kid right now doesn't mean anything.
Okay. All right. I think I've done. Shit. Okay.
Any more research you want to do?
Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do, but what time is it?
What, in reality or in game?
In game.
After all your research on the beast, I'd say it's like 2:30 p.m.
Okay, I can keep researching. The boogie will bring me food. Back to the book.
Well.
Okay. All right. So, okay, how am I going to divide this up? I want to get... Okay. All right. That's... Okay. I'm going to... Okay, so when are we leaving?
Well, it depends.
When does Jules think we're leaving?
The day after tomorrow.
Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, okay.
So we're bringing it up to the one who can't really think of things to be the one to figure out, oh, we might have a more efficient way of travel.
I'm going to get to that, but...
Are
you considering you're staying locked up in the library?
Yeah, if you want to ask Jules questions, you have to come to the library.
Yes, and Gretchen wouldn't think to ask Jules of anything right now.
Well, that is not Jules's problem.
All right, what's your next research topic then?
Well, today I think we're going to keep on the track of the beast. So we're going to go into looking into Merlin's familiar and how Merlin was sealed.
Cool, gotta look that up.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just gotta look it up.
I'm going to bring about my own beast, and my own beast will be, instead of the destroyer of civilization, it will defend civilization. I'm insane. Oh, and I can talk to Merlin about that when I go to bed.
Oppose the world to defend mankind.
Yes, I will bring about a beast to defend civilization instead of destroy civilization. Worst case scenario, I make it to where the human ape people might not survive, but all the other species will be fine. The ones who derive their ancestry from apes, I don't know if I can stop that, but everybody else will be fine. So,
You can see, this raises the question: are these beasts of calamity? Are they a calamity for the world, or are they a calamity for mankind?
They're a calamity for mankind, for civilization. They bring that's what I got. They bring about the end of civilization, but allow nature to flourish.
I mean, the world might be collateral damage, but yes, they are against humanity.
Yeah. As humanity defends itself, it might
forsaking humanity to save the world, while we're trying to forsake the world to save humanity.
I am not trying. I am trying to get a stability here. There must be a balance.
Find a happy medium.
And right now, the beast that I'm choosing as my champion is not a fan of the ancestral lineage connected to the apes. So Gretchen, you should be fine because you're technically not human anymore. Everybody else? Yeah. But there are a lot of new races in the world, so we should be fine. Should be fine. Skylar, what is the most common race in the world at the moment? But there are beast people and other things like that, yes?
There are. However, are they going to be targeted by it or not?
I don't think so. It's going after the apes. And I believe the beast people have other than the apes, so it should be fine. That's what's going through Jules' logic. It specifically targets the apes. Should be good. I'll try to stop it, but
that would be a problem for Da Vinci. Well, I don't know if it would target heroic spirits. They're not technically human anymore.
Oh, they're fine. It should be fine. I love how I have one ridiculous plan to another.
Oh, I just remembered something.
What?
You're not the only person in the Merlin fan club.
Who else is in the Merlin fan club?
You'd have to meet them. You've already met them, but you'd have to meet them and talk to Merlin, or talk to them about Merlin.
I must meet this person!
Anyway, you're looking up what now? Roll.
I'm looking... roll? Just roll?
I mean, I need to know what you're looking up, but yes.
I'm looking up, I guess, first, how Merlin was sealed. That's the first thing.
Alright.
And since it's Merlin, I have advantage?
Yes, I did say that. Oh, you don't need it.
Yeah, I know, but...
No, I know, I'm just saying.
It's worth it.
26.
Merlin, that unsealing them is a good idea.
Why would it not be a good idea?
That's Jules' thought process.
Why is Merlin even... Okay. We'll see why Merlin... In looking up how Merlin was sealed, we'll see why Merlin was sealed.
If Merlin was sealed as a way to keep something else bound, as like being the lock, then unlocking that might not be a good idea.
Well, Merlin could have also be sealed away by Morgan Le Fay in a battle and been trapped or betrayed. So
that's why it's important to find out.
That's
close.
what I'm doing. I'm doing that right.
You're 26.
Yes.
Gets you the answer that it was sort of a trap set up by a cold-hearted woman, as it is written.
There we go. There we go. See?
Whether it is Morgan or someone else.
A cold-hearted woman. What other cold-hearted woman is powerful enough to seal away Merlin?
I don't know. But it is said there that Merlin tried to escape this person by going to the reverse side of the world and was then trapped there.
See? Nothing wrong with breaking the seal. That's fine. Oh, no,
Potentially, the
now
seal
here's the
could
question.
then make.
How do you get to the reverse side of the world to break the seal?
Okay, yeah, that is a fair question. I guess we'll keep diving down this rabbit hole. Let's go.
Okay. Luckily, I actually know this answer. Roll investigation.
Is
Not
this
with
still
advantage. This
related?
is not specifically about Merlin.
Damn it. Ah,
Either
shit.
way.
Come on, Ibuki. Yes.
Okay, 17. Not bad. Not that bad. Okay, so. What you get is actually a record about a place called the Clock Tower.
Okay.
Which was supposed to be a place in London where the Mages Association was, which you've never heard of any of this. I mean, you've heard of London, but very vaguely.
Well, we're going to Dark Britain.
But there's something about not being a place anymore. Like it's as if it doesn't exist anymore.
God damn it! I wish I had legend lore.
See, this is worrying me for various reasons.
And then there is one more piece of information you get with a 17.
Okay.
There is something about the Dragon Albion, but that is all.
Ooh, I'm liking this. Okay.
The Clock Tower and Albion. That is all you get.
Okay. Clock Tower and Albion. I need to remember that.
Get down.
See. I'd never write down notes. I remember
from one section to the next.
I've been pretty good about this.
I've had to remind you of like 3 things this session, Joey.
Okay, well that was only this session. Other times I had everything ready to go. This week I had a very relaxed week, and I was very out of it because I had nobody here I could relax. So that's why I didn't remember. And I was thinking of other things, but now I have plans. Many much plans. And I'll probably write something down. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, how much time do I have now?
I'd say it's about... I mean, all you did was research Merlin and the reverse side, so I'd say it's about 4 p.m.
Okay. Let's say...
Actually, no, sorry, 4:30. I forgot I said 2:30.
4:30. Yes, I'll probably go to bed at 8, so we're going to keep going.
Oh, you've got more time then, yeah. What are you going to research now?
Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna go with we're gonna do Merlin's Familiar. See if I can find anything about Merlin's Familiar.
But you already did that.
Oh well, I did it about the Beast of Calamity version. I want to find out the more about it before it became that.
Okay.
Is that not possible?
Roll. Let's see how possible it is.
Okay, well, I don't feel like it told me it was its familiar and how Merlin made it its familiar, but I don't know about it. Like, stuff. Oh, shit.
What was it? I wasn't looking up. Well, you got an 11.
It's Merlin's Familiar.
I can say one thing, actually.
Merlin's Familiar doesn't help me with advantage?
No.
Damn it. Good.
Not this time.
What?
But you do get that. You read before that it was a beast of the planet, and you get a little more information about that, which has to do with something called the Counterforce.
Does the Counterforce have anything to do with the reverse side of the world?
Good question.
Shit. Okay, now I'm doing that. Okay.
Roll.
Tell me when you want me to stop.
It's up to you.
Well, I said I'm going till 8.
Oh, right. This will probably be the last thing.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Ah, darn. They'd been doing so well.
You got an 18.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so the counterforce is like a sort of like a safety mechanism by the world itself to counteract things like extinction, things like that that would threaten the world.
Okay. Okay, I'm liking this.
Now the question
Now,
is, did that
note,
trigger?
please let me clarify. The world, not humanity. The world.
I know. I understand that. I do understand that.
Okay.
And I get that. I get that that can be bad for humanity if humanity is causing the world's end.
No,
yes,
no, not what I mean. I mean, if you're saying that this is your way of fighting the beasts, it is not.
I know. I get that's what I'm saying. I get that.
Okay.
But
I understand that.
Since these things are caused by humanity's development,
yes,
could these things very well be a extension of the counterforce of humanity causing harm?
In a sense.
And this is the
I get that. I understand how it works. I understand that it's to protect the planet itself, not its civilization.
Yes.
But if I can make it to the point where civilization does not cause harm to it, it should be fine. Yes?
Yes.
So that is where my magical steam engine comes into play. As an alternative energy source that does not hurt the planet. I will make it so we can survive without damaging the planet. Therefore, the beasts will have no reason to destroy us. Mine is a long-term goal.
But is it gonna make it in time?
No, it's not. It's not. It's going to take too long. So that's why I need to get some sort of defense up beforehand. So now I go to bed to go talk to Merlin. But
Okay.
Have someone else go.
What else would anyone else want to do during the day that Jules is researching?
Research!
well, it seems that Luna's currently muted, so
Whether she means to be or not is another matter.
I'm trying to think, what would Gretchen be doing? Well, Gretchen would want
doing anything though. That's why I'm muted.
Okay. Well,
would just be
Gretchen
like living out the day and doing nothing, basically reading. That's the closest thing you're gonna get.
Okay.
So I guess Gretchen would mostly be trying to like finalize the plans, go over any last minute details for what's going to be happening.
Okay, I can work with that.
Because you intended that there's something we can do to get there faster. So I'm hoping that through character interaction, Gretchen might stumble upon it.
Potentially.
Would you be talking to my character then?
If your character's involved with this conversation.
Well,
first we'll be talking to like the heads of the plan for like invading Dark Britain and all that.
That would be Da Vinci and X as the ones who are here currently.
Right.
And technically Suzuka if you want to count her.
Well, I guess I need to start talking to people.
I'm doing important things.
So I guess first I'll ask X what her plan is for this moving forward.
Go beat their ass.
I did kind of miss the meeting, so I'm not entirely sure what the plan itself is, but my plan is to deal with personal enemies there.
Ooh.
What kind of personal enemies?
Well, I told you before about how I'm training Lily, right?
Right.
And there is someone in Dark Britain who is training Leo.
Oh.
In a sense, both trainers are to fight each other while their trainees are going to fight it out. At least that's my plan. I don't know if it's going to work out in the end, but I can hope. She gives a sort of slight smile like, yeah, I'm not going to make it.
Oh.
Like, she's fully expecting to die in this mission.
She is fully prepared to die. She does not know if she's expecting to or not, but she is prepared to.
Oh, boy.
You find a hill, you die on it. It's fine. Jules' hill is Merlin.
Like Kukul can literally just strap yourself to a fucking rock so you stay on your feet the whole time.
Kukulane?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used his own innards and tied himself to a rock.
Yep.
So that he would do what?
You said Jakal.
No, I said Kukulin.
You didn't say Kukulane.
Yes, I did.
I heard Jakal.
No. I most certainly...
That is a completely different character.
I know. That's why I was confused. I heard Jakal.
No, I said Kukulin.
I didn't hear Kukulin. All right, well, continue with what you were doing.
So her plan is to handle her counterpart in Dark Britain. All
yes.
Right. Well, I guess I should have X follow me over to Little Da Vinci and have Little Da Vinci fill her in on the plan since she missed the entire freaking meeting.
That is a very, very good idea.
Technically, we missed the meeting too because we got side missioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also true.
I know, but like, we heard the first part of it.
That is true. So you were a part of the first part.
Do what?
You were a part of the first part of the meeting. That is true.
Yeah. Right. And then also Gretchen will have Da Vinci fill her in on what happened in the second half of the meeting.
Good idea. Is Gretchen going to listen in as well?
Yes.
All right. So Da Vinci will turn around, not go in the GM layer. I almost just made her disappear. And are you gonna... I assume you're gonna ask her to fill in X and U?
Correct. Da Vinci, do you mind giving X a recap since she missed the meeting?
Well, I was going to eventually anyway, but yeah, I don't see why not now. So, the main part of the plan is that the forces from here and Rome will be attacking the front gate of Britain, while the paladins of Charlemagne and the few forces in Suekin that are already there are going to attack from the south and try and break through a less defended side entrance, and from there we'll try and do a pincer attack at the main gate. And in the meantime, I don't know if this is what's actually happening. I need confirmation on that from Ulysses, but it sounded like the Emperor wanted to go and fight Leo herself.
Gretchen is going to turn to X to see how she reacts to that idea.
Just looks somewhat disappointed, somewhat like, yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
Okay, because the whole point is she's been training Lily to fight Leo, and then to find out freaking Nero's just about to come and just steal their thunder.
Yeah.
I mean, it does make sense to have more manpower, especially against a zodiac like Leo.
Yeah, but I know that she can take it. At least I think she can. She's
then it might
stronger.
be why Nero there is backup.
Oh, yeah, Emperor of Rome, backup.
Would you rather see all your hard work training Lily go down the drain?
No.
Then it's best not to look the gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, I know, it's just... What if she beats her before Lily even gets there? Because the whole point is that we would have to get through to Leo, while in the process, this Emperor is going to be fighting her already.
I do see your point.
I mean, yes, I can agree it'd be best if she can take Leo down immediately and we'd save everyone else the hassle, but it's just not sitting right with me. I don't even know why. like, it's not even the fact of Lily not even getting the chance to fight. It's just not sitting right that she's gonna be the one to fight.
Why I don't like the sound of the...
I don't know. It's just something about her. It's not that I don't trust her, but it's just... She gives off something weird to me.
It's a trap.
I was getting a vibe too, because I was thinking either something's gonna happen and Nero's the secret enemy, or Nero goes down and it gives Lily her protagonist moment. In which case now the Emperor of Rome is dead. Or worst case scenario, somehow the way to like steal Nero's power.
Okay, yeah, that's worse.
Yes, that is much worse.
That is, in fact, much worse than her just dying.
Yeah, that's kind of a trope with enemies. When the really strong ally goes into fight, they end up just getting killed and have their power drained, and now the villain is even stronger.
Yeah.
Because also, I do feel that maybe having Nero fighting might not be the best idea.
Sneak, sneak.
Do what?
Sneak, sneak. I had Ares move down a little bit.
Yeah, what's Ares gonna do?
Like, I can't see it. It's Ares approaching the conversation?
Very slightly. She's more so just observing, sneaking closer.
Well, Da Vinci, do we have any other plans for the upcoming mission? Aside from storming the 2 gates?
Well, aside from defeat Leo, I don't really think there's anything in particular we need to take.
Gotta get there.
Is Ares still slowly approaching?
Sort of. She's behind... she's on the other side of the table that Gretchen is standing near.
Dang, so outside of my tremor sense range.
Yes, she is a whole 15 feet away.
Would Gretchen have heard Ares coming closer, given my passive? Ares, would you like to join in the conversation?
No.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm fine just listening.
I don't think she was ready to be called out.
She was not.
Don't try to sneak up on the monk.
The monk sees all.
Especially the monk with tremor sense.
Yep.
Yep. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can... Well, I guess... So, do we have a plan for transporting our forces there?
Well, we're just gonna walk. Or those of us going. Remember, Da Vinci's not the one who's aware that you're going somewhere else.
That's why Gretchen is trying to get an idea of what the plan is for the people not involved with the covert operation.
Ah.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yes, for that, Gretchen's going to want to go talk to Ida and find out what the plan is for the covert op of transportation.
Oh, what do you know? Eita and Suzuka are actually close to each other on the map right now. That helps.
Yes. Well, thank you for the information, Da Vinci.
Of course.
Hopefully, we can have this mission go as smoothly as possible.
We can hope, but as all things do, nothing's ever as perfect as you want it to be. Except, of course, me.
Gretchen is going to give Da Vinci like a polite bow and then make her way over to Ita.
Just Gretchen, or do you want X to go with you for some reason?
I don't know. I don't know if X would want to go. Oh my god! And then
That's
Scott in the
Mission
chat.
Impossible, you fool. Not James Bond.
Bod.
Like, I
James
don't
Bod.
really want X involved in this covert op.
What's Gretchen's? Does Gretchen have a last name?
No.
Okay. Gretchen. Just
Typically,
Gretchen.
things are only reserved for nobility.
I have 3 names.
Belly has a last name.
You're also not human, so.
Well,
Fair
you're
enough.
not human
Was.
anymore.
Anymore.
But now Gretchen just has her name of Gretchen.
Gretchen,
Doesn't-
armor model. Mahanaga. Gretchen Mahanaga.
I have a slight question.
Oh,
No,
hi
no.
Scott. What are you doing
No.
here? Go back to work.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone, foul spirit!
Okay, was that you or him who left?
Him?
No, I mean, did someone force him to leave or no?
Well, I didn't touch it. He has not given me back authority to do such things.
Yes, he has.
He did? I didn't think he did.
Yeah, you're back to being an admin.
Oh,
You're admin.
okay.
Either way, Gretchen is going to go over to Ian. So, do we have the specifics ironed out for our plan?
Well, the specifics should be there waiting for you, as far as I'm aware.
So,
Yeah,
what is our plan for transportation to get us there? Are we traveling with the others, or are we doing something else?
She gives a sort of blank look like, I didn't think of this. Give me one moment. As she sort of walks past Gretchen and heads into the bathroom.
Wait, someone's not there. I just realized the person who stopped me from going back into the basement isn't there.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, throughout the day you're hearing slight tremors underground. Don't worry about it.
Damn it!
I did have that, that's why she's not here.
I know!
Just thank you for reminding me to say something.
Took away my underground magical laboratory.
I can just imagine that, like, Jules thinks she's gonna be slick and sneak down there, just, like, gets to the bottom and just comes face to face with her, like, hello there.
Hello there, what are you doing here? Shoots arrow.
Hello! Blink. Boop. I'm in the ethereal plane.
Jules was here, like, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger!
Okay,
No.
so after
Yeah,
a second, Eito will come out. So she did not think of a plan of transportation, but one can come here shortly.
And what is that plan then?
How do you feel about riding a chariot?
Epic.
I have no problems with this.
Meanwhile, as a player, I'm just imagining Gretchen in her armor just on a fucking chariot.
Epic as fuck.
Good, it'll be here when it, well, I would need to ask when you guys would be ready to go.
How long would it take with this chair?
2 days.
2 days?
2 days.
Well, that just bought us 3 more days of prep time.
Yeah.
And it's not even the answer that you guys were thinking of.
No, it's not.
But just to reconfirm, so our operation is going to be happening at the same time as the other people's, right?
Yes.
That's the plan?
Yes. And you will hear the specifics of it when you get there.
We get there when we get there.
Which will be in a few days.
How
6.
long would it be if we took race car?
I don't think we're taking the race car. I think that one had
Well,
too
I'm
many.
just wondering. I was
A
just wondering.
little too conspicuous.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but it'd be a little longer. Like maybe 2.5 days, maybe 3.
Oh, so yeah, the chariot is fine then.
Right.
Swing
But also, yeah,
low, sweet
you can
chariot.
with her self mission.
Is Apollo coming? Apollo bringing the chariot?
It's
Can we
Apollo
ride it
bringing
on the
shit.
sun?
But it's like, so we need to be quiet with this. Meanwhile, a Formula One car just comes tearing across the country.
Vroom.
So, Ita, who will be leading this chariot?
I don't know. She knows, I don't, for some reason.
This is surprising. It's rare to see you this ill-prepared.
This wasn't my plan.
This wasn't my plan.
I know, but like, Gretchen's never seen.
I'm just the messenger.
Ida's never seemed this flustered and ill-prepared before.
Please don't shoot the
It has-
messenger.
Worry.
Ita, are you alright? You normally aren't this flustered.
No, I'm fine. Just a little nervous, I guess.
That's to be expected.
Yes, with
I would like to
everything going on.
I don't fully trust that this is just, oh, this isn't her plan. Usually when she gets flustered, it's a bad sign. I'm trying to make this isn't like,
Don't worry about
she
it.
doesn't want to say.
It'll be fine. It's not like the only other time this happened, something really, really bad happened.
Like, I'm still nervous because of the whole, Ashvatthama incident.
Yeah.
I still need to kick him in the ball.
If you ever see him
Insight.
again.
Yeah, I would like to insight.
Oh, you want
Jules
insight?
will bring about that.
I'll need you to roll it. Because
Find him.
I know.
And
I'm
you
looking
will
for your
kick him
sheet.
in the ball.
Do what?
Let's see. Gretchen insight. That's 22.
Ooh.
You're inciting Eta, right?
Yeah.
To see if nervousness is just, oh, this isn't my plan, or, oh shit, something's gonna go really wrong, but I can't bring myself to tell them.
It's definitely, or at least a part of it is definitely, this is not my plan. I'm just the messenger here. I don't know the details myself fully. But there is a little more to it than that.
I feel it's more like, why won't she tell me everything? What is she hiding?
Correct.
Yeah.
This is gonna be hard to have it work, considering Gretchen doesn't really have a face, but like, the eyebrow portion of the arm of the helmet shifts. And it's obvious that Gretchen is staring at Ida. Like, waiting for her to continue speaking.
No, it's just, I don't know everything about this. She's the one who made the plan. She's not actually saying it all. I don't know why.
Are their memories shared?
I do trust her.
And
She is my
that's
sister after all, but...
And there's nothing else you feel that you might need to tell me about.
Not you, no.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
You're hiding.
Who does she need? Does she need to talk to Jules?
No comment.
Oh God.
It's not something you need to tell me. Who do you need with?
Well, preferably no one.
That isn't an option.
Jules.
Called it.
She should be in the library.
Now I'm
Okay.
scared.
I'll check
And I will
on
be
her.
asking you to speak with her.
And Eta leaves the room.
When you intimidate someone without having to roll, like, your charisma check, I want to, part of that has to do with the fact that the helmet changed shape to glare.
Yeah, that's a part of it. Also, just the mental state of Eta right now. It's not perfect.
Yeah, but, like, the helmet do that, but it did.
All right. Anything else for Gretchen today?
Gretchen, want to hear this conversation?
Who is it that you said, just because I can't see the map, who is it that you said was standing next to Ida?
Not next to, but Suzuka is behind the bar who was listening to this conversation.
How is she look like? How is she reacting to what just happened?
Like that.
Like what?
Please tell me the audio came through.
I heard a click click.
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't.
Was that a tisk tisk kind of sound?
Does she seem uneasy?
Yes. She more concerned about Eita.
Yeah, I mean, no one's ever seen her get this flustered without something really bad being the case.
Oh yeah, really bad.
And I just love that though. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. 22 insight. Bullshit.
I all bullshit.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. This is what Scott would say all the time, so I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about it is a flag.
Oh yeah.
That is a flag that will always be tripped.
Oh yeah, and Da Vinci always trips that flag.
Oh,
I believe I have been tripping the flag when it comes to Merlin.
Oh yes.
But it's Merlin, so I regret nothing.
But it's Merlin, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, I say it's Merlin. I regret nothing when it comes to Merlin.
So we should worry, but we know you have no regrets.
Yes, I have no regrets. I again, Merlin is the hill I will die on. I have chosen this. This is one of Jules' many character flaws. Jules' focus, Merlin, and temper.
Just don't call her a kobold.
Don't call her a kobold, and don't insult her intelligence. She will seek vengeance.
It would seem that it's just the three of us in the call now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice, because OBS, I can't hear.
Yeah, I noticed that a little bit ago. So I'm going to have a visitor while she hears me mumbling about crazy things.
Oh, Merlin, how I love you.
Well, no, not like that. She's
I know.
Me talk about the connection and the shit. I can't remember how to say it. Shit. I know it's in my head, but I can't pronounce it now.
Beast?
It's not that even hard to pronounce. No, not the beast. It's the Merlin's thing was the protector. The
Cathpalug?
Not Cathpalug, but what was originally what it was meant to do. How it protected the planet.
Oh, the counterforce.
Counterforce. That's what I meant. Counterforce, and then the mirror world.
A reverse side of the world.
Reverse side of the world. She's going on to, if I do this with this and the counterforce and the reverse side of the world, and then with the beast and nonsense words that make no sense out of context.
And Galahad and Luke are just looking at you from time to time.
And Jules takes notes. Jules is writing down thoughts and theories like a mad woman.
Okay, so yes, Kobu.
She left because she can't stay in character right now.
Okay.
That's okay.
It's
We're getting
fine.
things done.
Right. It's not like you're gonna go soon. You've bought yourself more time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got things to do. It's the Jules show right now.
Hopefully we bought enough time before we leave. Belly can get her ass out of bed.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
I can go make a doctor's appointment.
Oh no.
Let's see if your lungs are congested.
Oh.
Pulls out lung.
Oh. No, looks fine to me.
Looks fine. Let's put that back in there.
Okay, so is Gretchen gonna go with Eita to the library?
Yes.
Okay.
Belly is considered undead, correct?
Leave the call.
Be gone. But Belly is considered undead, right?
Yeah, Belly's considered undead.
So therefore, mending will work on Belly.
Because it's not a living creature.
Yep. So it's an easy fix.
I love that.
You can chop off her head and put it back together. It's fine.
Yeah, Gretchen doesn't have anything else to do, so she'll head to the library as well.
Okay. Okay.
Was Ada part of the paper when I was making the spell before? Or was that the Da Vinci?
That was Da Vinci.
Oh, okay. But Ada was there when I was doing this. So the formings of the paper dragon are rearing its ugly head again. And just hearing her say the nonsensical.
Yeah, Ada was close by back then, and she is slowly approaching Jules as Gretchen is like pushing her forward bit by bit.
I'm gonna roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Yeah, of course.
Because Jules is in her zone right now. Boop.
And the best thing was because where Gretchen is following behind Ida, she can still sense her if she goes invisible.
Yep.
Because tremor sense.
Yep.
So, do I notice them approaching? DM?
With 7?
Yes, with a 7.
No.
I guess Ibuki notices.
Roll. Actually, no, wait. This close. Ibuki can see.
Ibuki's not in. She's just watching and just waiting to notice when I'm going to collapse.
No, I realized what I said.
No.
Master, we have visitors.
Oh. Some sort of paper stuck on her head. He pops it down. Yes?
Hello, Jules.
You see Ada sort of fidgeting, staying silent.
Is everything okay? Are there any problems?
We're not leaving for a few more days, so good news.
And more research time, great.
However,
a lot of things. Yes, however.
Yes, news has been said. Now we can leave.
You had to ask something, did you not?
What?
I don't remember anything like this. She gives a sort of innocent smile to Gretchen.
Eta.
Yes.
You have to the count of 3. Or I will get Da Vinci and...
Okay.
Gretchen knows how to pull rank.
I don't know which one you mean, but I can assume.
My employer.
Okay. And she turns around to look at Jules. Fear in her eyes.
Everything okay?
She scares me.
What's happening?
She just shakes her head to get that look out of her eyes.
What's happening?
Jules, hello.
Yeah. Yes, hello.
So, before...
Uh-huh.
Before, when you asked me something, I said no.
Uh-huh.
I may or may not have entirely been telling the truth.
Okay, and what was this that I asked you?
Does Jules remember the question that she asked?
Okay, I've asked Ada a lot of questions.
Recently.
I need...
Ada, now is not the time to speak.
Remember.
No, I'm just seeing if Jules actually remembers.
Okay, history?
Sure.
Would I have advantage because it's recent?
Yes.
Do I need a guidance?
If you want to roll guidance, you can.
Sure, I will roll a guidance just to be thorough. 20.
Okay, 20. You did ask her a certain question before about a certain individual who may or may not exist.
Certain individuals who may or may not exist.
The Zodiac.
Oh! I know what it is. Yeah, about... Jules is like... And to be fair, we've been in research. And she just went, oh, yes, that. You said no. Well...
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What about him?
I'm not entirely lying. I don't know anything.
Who does, Eta?
One of us?
And what does that one know?
More than she can say.
What
Less than
can
she should.
Oh, I understand. Don't push anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Don't push anymore. We don't want what would have happened to happen to her.
Gretchen will nod.
Yes. Shit.
I'm proud of my girl. She.
God,
Considering as a dumb charisma.
Shit. Okay, well, the only way I can think of to possibly have what does this one what are their capabilities?
I don't think you want to know.
Eta.
Okay, no. Okay, not that way. Can they cast spells?
Yes.
How high of a level can they cast?
I don't know.
I have a spell that could possibly be beneficial in this situation.
Good. Does he know about it?
I don't think he does. No, he shouldn't.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I haven't used it.
Okay.
I have not used it in this time.
Will you use it?
I don't have a reason to use it yet, but I do have it.
Do you plan to use it against him?
At some point, if I have to.
He will know.
Well, he doesn't know right now, and
he will. He'll know.
Yeah.
Because what can you clearly?
But if she has it, she can still. Well, but she doesn't know. If she gets it before he finds out about it, she can still use it. Right?
Potentially.
Okay, so either that or we stick her with Elstoffa. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because Elstofo has his own version of the spell.
Well,
now, what can you tell us about what he can?
Well, I can say what he has that we all have.
And that is?
An authority.
Yes, and it... Can he hear what we're saying right now?
Potentially.
Through you?
No.
Ow.
Would he be able to know?
How does he... Shit, I didn't take that spell. God damn it.
Would he be able to know something was written down?
How familiar are you with someone in Greek mythology known as the Oracle?
Oh, no.
That is not who he is, however.
Is that how we can find out?
He does have prophecy-seeing powers.
So if it's something used against him, he'll see it being used.
So that spell wouldn't even help, would it? Wouldn't... No, it should work.
Do you have someone that can potentially counterspell a counterspell?
Well, no, I'm talking about putting up, like, Mordenkainen's private sanctum. But I didn't take that spell. All right. Let's see. Eta, if he can see us?
Potentially. I don't know what he sees.
I feel like there are limitations. Okay. I feel like if we're gonna do this, we should probably write it down. just write what we're gonna do that. With that.
Do you have any? I don't know if you have any spells or things that would help. Potentially capable of telepathic communication. That
is a very high level spell, unfortunately, which I do not have access to.
Someone sort of does.
Ew.
I know, but it doesn't help us right now.
You're right, and they also would have to be a translator of sorts.
I know, and it doesn't help that we need something that has no like physical signs of the communication. Otherwise, motherfucker could potentially see it.
Well, I feel like he'd have a very difficult time of reading writing. That's what I'm saying. And if Eta knows a obscure language,
I don't think you guys are getting what I'm saying, but maybe you are.
He can either see the future events that will come to happen, so he'll know whatever we have up our sleeve, or he's able to scry on us right at the moment, whenever he so chooses. Those are the two things I think he can do.
Or both.
Or both. That I said two things I think he can do. So that's why I said both.
Spoken or written, because then we don't have to worry about during scrying it being discovered. We can't use sending because bitch face.
Well, I think he has to be within a certain proximity of that.
I'm not taking that risk.
Well, anyway.
Rightness isn't that bad.
He's annoying.
No.
Okay.
I don't believe it.
Well, the biggest problem with the one is I look over to Ibuki, and then I look back at Ada. Do you see the problem? And what the ability that this one can do.
I'm still confused about her.
Ibuki?
Yes. I don't know
Why?
how much I can say. Why is she here?
Why isn't she here? What does that mean? I'm confused now.
Yeah, what does that mean? I mean, I'm right here.
Eta?
I summoned her. What more do you need?
Wait, Eta? Can he see and hear through snakes?
I mean, yes, but that's not what I mean.
Gretchen will immediately slowly turn her head and look at Ibuki, and then just kind of do like the shoe hand motion.
That's no. She's not a snake right now.
Well, I mean, technically I am.
Well, no, I cast the spell on her so she doesn't register as a snake.
Okay, oh yeah, that's right, you did do that.
She should be fine.
How long does that last?
24 hours.
Okay.
And I can cast it on her every day. It's a first, second level spell. I'm willing to burn that spell to protect my Ibuki.
Okay. No, it's... give me a moment, please. Don't stop me from walking away.
Okay. What time is it? Is this like the late at the night at this point?
It's getting close to 8 p.m.
Okay, so this was towards the end of my mad research.
Yes.
What? Eta. Because she doesn't fully trust that Ada's not going to cut and run.
I don't think she'll cut and run at this point.
And she comes back, eyes closed, more confident seeming.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Say out loud what it is.
What?
What?
Don't. Greg said, don't say out loud what it is.
Oh. I wasn't going... that was me going, oh.
I thought that was Jules going.
I couldn't
No, that was me real... Sorry. Sometimes it's hard to keep the voice separated.
Especially if you do a voice similar to your normal one.
Well, I try to do something with Jules, but when I do like my expressions, like they tend to be the same pitch.
Yeah.
And I realized what's going on. Okay. So she's back.
She's back.
So
who wants to speak first?
What did you find? What did you go get?
And she opens her eyes. They are blue.
That's what I thought.
Makes things easier. So
what was this about Ibuki?
She shouldn't be here.
Why?
She's... or was with him.
With the
one that we are not going to outright mention.
Voldemort. We're not going to... Voldemort. That's what I'm going to refer to him as, Voldemort.
I mean, Snake Man, yeah.
It works. It works on so many levels.
Correct.
So
I'm gonna call him Voldemort. I think I said this last time, but yeah, I'm gonna call him Voldemort.
Yes, you did say this multiple times.
What kind of ties does she have?
Well, just like the others, she was captured.
When? How?
I'd say roughly somewhere between 1,000 and 500 years ago.
Oh, she was summoned before.
I don't know. She's never died.
I'm Ibuki?
This is news to me.
How does that... I'm confused.
I mean, to be fair, there are gaps in my memory, but it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, but...
If she has not died, then how could she be summoned again?
I don't know. That's why I was saying she shouldn't be here.
God damn it, I need legend lore.
That's so bad right now. What level spell is it?
I think 5th.
5th or 6th level.
Oh.
And I haven't gotten to 4th. I just got to 4th level.
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get that shit till 9th level.
That's not too far away.
Well, it's enough away right now.
Oh, yeah. For right now, it's far away, but it's not that far in the long scheme of things.
Okay. Ibuki is my servant, yes?
Correct.
Yes, okay. So I have the command seals.
Correct.
So I have some sort of connection.
You do indeed have that connection. You can feel it.
I don't remember if it was ever actually discussed with me how command seals would function in regards to this campaign.
They can be refilled or something.
Rest stops can refill them.
What do they do?
You can give a command to your servant, and depending on what you say, different effects will occur.
Okay.
However, you have 3 of them until you go back to a rest stop. That is the trade-off.
I'm going to see if I through the connection we have, if I can figure out like arcane meditation, see if I can figure out if there is something weird going on here. Is that a thing I can do? Like focus on the connection.
Want you to roll Arcana then. And I'm gonna roll something else as well.
Okay, am I gonna turn into a snake?
Oh. Okay. Oh, those are both good.
Okay.
But is that a good or a bad thing?
I'm gonna take the guy. Why did I roll 2d4s? Ignore that. I'm gonna re-roll that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I thought I hit the 1.
Could have just taken the 3, but same thing. Okay, yeah, 26 and whatever the hell I just rolled. Yeah, okay.
Please don't turn into a snake. Please don't turn into a snake.
No, but you do see when you try and look into your contract with Ibuki through some means of arcane meditation, you just see fire.
Fire?
What?
Fire.
What?
Fire.
Fire.
God damn it, Ashwatthama!
No, not that kind of fire.
I know. I know, but I'm still mad at him. So that's why I'm going to whenever I swear, like whenever I say God damn it, it's Ashvatthama. He's technically a god.
Technically the avatar of a god.
Yeah. So looking into the contract, there's fire.
There is
What
fire.
What does that mean?
Would you like to look not forward, further?
Yes.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh. Ibuki is next to me. I get a +4. Oh God.
Tell me, just you roll.
Woo! What am I missing?
Oh. Don't worry, Scott. Joey's just looking into his character plot.
Oh.
Joey, what did you roll?
He rolled a 22.
22 plus 4 is a 26 again.
Oof.
32.
Yeah, you can look deeper into this thing, which, give me a second. Scott, why are you here?
I'm off work.
Well, turn off your car.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, was this expected?
Not this soon.
Well,
wait, what's Joey looking up?
Joey's looking into his contract with Ibuki. And he's now having to make a wisdom save because of
Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to do that right now, Joey.
You don't know this.
I know. I have theories for my student.
His student theories tend to be correct.
Yeah, that scares me.
You see yellow in front of the flames.
Yellow, like it's
the color
just
yellow, in a vague,
just like
humanoid shape-ish form.
In how, like, is this like right in front of me, or is this just like in my mind?
In your mind, this is what you see.
I see a vague humanoid form in yellow. Does the humanoid form resemble anything, or is it just vague?
Very, very vague.
Okay, do I get a sense that it is... This doesn't feel right.
I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
I mean, it feels strange seeing this as a connection to Ibuki.
A yellow, like is it like glowing, like an ethereal almost thing?
Not quite. More like it's too blurry to make out.
It's just this yellow blurry form in front of the fire.
Yes.
Does it look like it's doing anything, or is it just the silhouette?
Just the silhouette.
That worries me more.
I know. I don't know what I can do here.
Do you wish to look deeper?
Are my students advising you not to do that?
Do you wish to look deeper?
Can I call out to it?
You wish to get...
If you would wish to do this, you can roll a wisdom save.
Okay, I still have to roll a wisdom save no matter what.
Yes, but for a different reason.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try. Come on, baby.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Believe. I believe.
No.
Oh, fuck.
That's an 11. Not 11. That's not 11. It's a 13.
It's a 13. It's a 13. Well, here comes the backlash.
Yeah, you are.
I have 6 casts of Flashy Genius, so I can help you with this and 4 more times.
Is Da Vinci here?
I was gonna.
I assume.
I mean, she can be, but I was gonna say either way, this is a Jules only thing. No assistance.
No assistance at all?
No assistance.
Well, apparently Ibuki can, but
that makes sense because it's your contract.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Well, oh well. I tried to help.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Bring it.
As you are forced back into reality, and you have a major headache.
Ow. Ow.
Wait, are we allowed to look over our contracts? How do we do that?
Jules rolled Arcana.
Are you in tune with the arcane?
Stupid high.
Jules rolled a 26 Arcana to try and do this.
Plus, Da Vinci's help at a 32. So yeah, regardless, you need to roll close to a 30 to pull it off. You don't have the modifiers for that, Scott.
No, I do not. But I would.
No.
Okay.
Thank God, servants
So
don't take up an
Jules
attunement
is
spot.
going to, I guess. Can I describe to you what I just saw?
Sure, you can describe blurry yellow figure in fire.
Yes. Is that normal?
Who are you asking this to?
Anyone. Eita, Ibuki, does that seem right?
I mean, I don't have a contract with anyone except technically my mother. No, my mother, but that's different.
Big Da Vinci, does that sound like what a contract should look or feel like?
No. No, not even close.
Shit!
It should just be a link between master and servant.
And there is a wall of fire and a silhouette of a
Oh, hello, Bane. How are you doing?
I had it over my mouth, okay? My hands over my mouth. Because I was processing. I'm sorry. Do you not enjoy the fire?
Belly feels less sick today.
Okay, so, God. Well, I know who I'm going to ask questions. I have a lot of questions.
Who's your questions to?
Merlin!
Oh, great.
Anyone knows, Merlin knows!
Alright, good night.
Why do you always go to Merlin? Why? Why do you opt out of research?
Okay. Why not? Give me one reason why not.
Because I don't think we should trust Merlin.
Why?
She doesn't like humanity, man.
When has she ever given Jules that impression?
That is true, just to Jules. I guess when the world ends, Jules will live and everyone else will die.
Well, you haven't heard my plans, so...
I heard about something about you making a beast for the monkeys or something.
I love that that's what he thinks he heard.
Well, he's not...
He's not entirely wrong, but he is so far from the truth.
Technically, it's the opposite of what you said.
I'm undead, so I'm already dead, so I'm good.
And you're also a clone, so it doesn't really matter.
I am not a clone! That has not been proven!
Hasn't been denied either.
I am not a clone!
Oh, and the other person with white hair in the party is a homunculus too!
Purple.
Purplish whitish hair.
I am not a clone.
You can't deny that her hair is also kind of white. It's a whitish purple.
Light hair.
Technically, in Fate, the clones are with white hair, but fuck you.
Or brown.
Or brown.
And they're called homunculi.
Yeah, I am not a homunculi. I don't have organ failure.
Singular would be homunculus.
Oh, wait, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. Belly hasn't met the party's new homunculus.
No.
Yep.
Nor their creator.
But I'm thinking that's a good thing.
Either way, so Jules now knows that what she saw was...
Well, I'm gonna go switch to my computer, you fools.
Good.
Okay, who
I can be
who are you calling fools? We have gotten more done without you here than we normally do with you here.
That is true, and I'm proud of that, because then I don't have to think of it. Bye!
Bye.
Okay. Alright. Well, now I have more things to do.
He's the one who's the fool. He thinks you're summoning the beast of monkeys.
Yes. Now I have more things to do.
Monkey.
Oh, God. Well, at least I have more days to do research.
Yep, you're going to need them now. Because I have a feeling where you...
Gretchen, I need you to get me all of the coffee in town.
Jules, is there a chance that whatever you saw knows that you saw it?
What would I need to roll to know that?
I don't think you can tell. It was
This is
far
just
too
like-
blurry to tell if it was even alive.
Oh, Jules just looks at you with a migraine and goes 50-50, and I need an aspirin. Do we have aspirins? Are aspirins a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
They are, but I also feel like potentially a cure wounds could help that, and just healing magic in general.
I didn't take any damage. This is just a headache.
Good
Cure
night's
wounds
rest.
only. Yeah.
You take emotional and mental damage with that.
All right.
I could have said psychic damage, but I didn't.
I was expecting psychic damage.
I was too.
Well, you're gonna take a rest anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So, anything else?
Oh, good. You can Merlin about that.
That's what I said.
That was his plan.
I have a lot to talk to Merlin about tonight.
And I guess we're moving to that, unless you want to do anything else before you go to sleep.
I don't think so. Jules is in a...
You know what's going to be if she doesn't know, or your question worries her?
We're going to find out.
You're right. We're going to find out.
And I can tell her what the divine beast is that we think it is. The third beast.
Don't you just love how this place looks different every time you come here?
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I've got Merlin here. You think Jules cares? She doesn't. Like, if this were any other place and it constantly changed, yes, she would care. But she's got Merlin, so she doesn't give a shit. Hi, Merlin.
Hello again.
Hi. So I remember I looked into the beasts, and I think I know which beast it is.
Oh.
I think it's the third beast, because there's the two, the right and the left.
Yes, it's not the only beast like that, but it is one of
but,
them, I believe.
Because one was referred to as one was about there was like this egg that was sucking up love. That was mentioned, and then the other one I believe was
right.
sucking up hatred.
You were never told this.
No, yes, I was told about the love and the hatred thing.
Not the hatred.
We were told.
I thought he said that.
Nope, he never said anything about what it takes.
Gave off like a very, very bad vibe.
Oh, okay. Well, the one sucked up the love.
Sucks up love.
That
so
is
that's
all you know about it.
What?
That is all you know. One of them sucks love, and that is all.
I thought we were told that.
I mean, honestly, it'd be even more concerning if one was love and one was hatred if they're supposed to be the same beast.
Well, the same beast of the two sides of the same coin.
Yes, but beast 3 is the beast of pleasure.
Love and hatred are not opposites.
No, they are a very fine line. That is
right.
An emotion.
That's the thing. I know, that's the thing. Yeah, the opposite of hate is not love.
I know.
And you can hate someone while still loving them.
Yes, it's called having siblings.
Yep, and I have plenty of them.
Oh, welcome back.
What do you think? You have one.
Yeah, and she's a lot to handle.
One is plenty.
Anyway, I informed Merlin of that, and then I asked. Then I say, while I was looking it up, I found that the fourth beast was your familiar.
Oh, yes, he was. Sort of.
Well, I was looking up into.
Yeah.
So, you're sealed here, right?
I am indeed.
Would there be if I were to find a way?
Specifically not here. This is more like a dream between the two of us.
Yes, but I mean in the reverse.
Avalon, yes.
Yes, you're sealed here. When I say here, I mean I'm imagining this is a mental scape of where you are.
Sort of. It's not quite the same, but yes.
Something along those lines. So I'm just going to keep going. If we were to figure out a way to unseal you,
well, that'd would be a problem in its own right.
That would be a problem to unseal you?
Well, you would have to...
Well, I know it would be a difficult thing to unseal you, but once you are unsealed, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Right? That doesn't cause any problem.
Not in and of itself.
Okay, well...
Truthfully, the hardest part would be coming to unseal me.
I'd imagine so. This is just a goal that may or may not happen. I would like to do it, but there's a lot of things. But I had an idea with, since the fourth beast was your familiar, would you think you'd be able to reason with it?
If it was still alive, I would say yes.
If it was still alive.
Yes.
Okay. I just had a thought of, if worse comes to worse, then that could be a final option, but I don't really want to do that. But it's an idea that popped into my head. Okay. Okay, the second thing. Do you know, or I guess this is the third thing. Do you know about how contracts with servants and their masters work?
Give me one second as I roll.
Okay.
Because
well,
she could know, but she has not obviously done it herself.
Yes, I wouldn't imagine, but she's been around for a very long time, so.
I haven't, well, obviously I haven't had a servant myself, but I am somewhat familiar with how it would feel.
Okay, well, apparently there is something strange with how, I don't know exactly how it happened, but my servant, Ibuki Doji, she says the whole name,
Yes.
Apparently Eta, one of the, well, not necessarily Eta, but the zodiac Pisces, do you know what happened with Pisces?
Well, I'm not entirely positive I do, but I have sort of met one of them.
Yes, that whole thing. One of them saw Ibuki about 1,000 years ago, give or take.
Oh, that's nothing.
But they said she should still be alive right now, and I summoned her.
Well, it's...
And when I tried to look at the contract, all I saw were flames and a silhouette of yellow in the shape of a person.
Well, it's not impossible for multiple versions of the same servant to be summoned.
They seemed like it was the same, at least the same version. And when asking Da Vinci about how the contract was,
oh yes, what you said is horribly wrong.
Yes. So we think that something has to do with that, as well as the 13th zodiac of Fucus.
Ophiuchus.
However, Jules can say it. I can't. Say
I know.
Ophiuchus. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes. They think that that one may have something to do with it, and would you know anything about that?
I don't actually know all that much about the zodiacs. However...
And they believe that Ophiuchus has some connection to the Oracle of Delphine.
Now
which
that
is another
concerning.
Which is another Greek connection to the zodiacs. I just realized that.
I love how you just realized that.
All of the zodiacs are Greek.
Not all of them, though.
Not all of them.
Which one hasn't?
Can you confirm? Can you confirm that Pisces is Greek?
Yeah.
We can't do that because we haven't seen the actual Pisces yet.
You could ask.
Would they know?
You could ask.
Okay, fine. I'll ask later. But I'm positive that all of them are Greek. There's too many coincidences for that not to be true.
Well, I can't actually know. You have met one that's not Greek.
Are you saying Aquarius is not Greek?
You don't know who he is, but
yeah, but I'm sticking with my theory. We've had Hercules, Chiron, and Ophiuchus is the Oracle of Delphine.
Or at the very least has their powers.
Has their power.
The ram of golden fleece.
Yes, and Leo may be the Nemean lion.
Or it could be Rhaenys, as some of you believe.
There's
No,
some another Artoria.
Rhaenys is Sanzu.
Rhaenys is her own bitch.
Rhaenys, by Sanzu, I mean she is some sort of Chinese tactician. I don't know which one. Sanzu's the only one I can think of. So therefore she is Sanzu.
Good.
So wrong and it kills me.
I know.
I know, but I don't know, and Sanzu's the only one I know.
Then do more research.
I'm not doing more research yet. She's not that important right now.
It's since Luna plays Grand Order and has my supports, she actually knows who it really is.
And I know who it really is too, and it kills me.
I know.
That's because you looked it up. Yeah. All right.
Anyway.
Yes. So, do you know how to fix that contract, or what's going on, or it's just you just know it's horribly wrong?
Well, based on what you described, it doesn't sound right at all. It should just be more of like a link between the two, like a little string of magic or something along those lines.
Immediately what popped into my head was the red string of fate.
I know, but that is not what I'm trying to describe.
I know.
Like a little thread of magic keeping you two together.
Well, now Jules has another spell to work on.
What? What?
I'm insane.
You are.
This is the first time I've played a full wizard, and I'm taking full advantage of it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, there's no multi-classing in this one or anything.
Nope, just straight wizard, not deviating. Full wizard. The powers of the universe will be mine. All right, was there anything else I wanted to talk to Marilyn? I asked Matt, she says it's weird, not sure. And okay, well, I might as well just go back to the questions about how she was sealed here, or in the reverse, because I want to figure that out, because I want to free Merlin. So shut up, Scott. I can have what I want. I can.
I'm not going to be opposing of it. You do as you want. I'm just going to, the actions have consequences. That's all I know.
What consequence could come from freeing Merlin?
None in Jules's eyes.
No, there are only benefits. It'll bring an age of new magic and science to the world.
Science.
Well, science, magic, magitech.
Okay,
Jules
I'll
doing
accept that.
I'm just waiting to when Belly comes out of her sick coma.
We'll do that after this on the next day.
Okay.
I know.
So Jules will ask who. So when I was trying to learn about your seal and what happened.
Oh yes, the little trap I ran into.
Yes. What I found was about a clock tower in England, and the dragon, which I cannot remember how to pronounce.
Oh yes, the Dragon Albion.
Albion. Why can I never pronounce things?
That one's not
Welcome
that
to
hard.
my world, Joey. Welcome to my world. It doesn't kind of suck when you can't say someone's
I'm not
name.
saying it wrong. I say I can't pronounce it. I don't just try to butcher it.
He doesn't say Ablino.
Yeah. I just said I can't remember how to pronounce it, and then someone helps me instead of just trudging through it. Anyway, yes. So she says that, and someone, and who was it that sealed you?
No one really important, just Vivian.
Vivian. Do I know who Vivian is?
Roll history.
I feel like it's LeFay, but I don't remember LeFay ever being called Vivian. So I am confused. God, it's related to Merlin!
Oh god, no! Hilarious. Now, as my foot decides to crack in 3 places, I am going to take a moment to look for the answer.
Okay. But it does count that it's related to Merlin?
Yes.
Yes.
Vivian, also known as Lady of the Lake.
Why would the... What? No. What? I am very confused and shocked.
Considered the opposite, the counterpart to Morgan Le Fay, who you are thinking of.
Yes, I get that, but why would the Lady of the Lake seal Merlin?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes! Yes, I would like to know why. Why would she do this to Merlin?
I wonder why.
Yeah!
I wonder what
Shut up! Shut up!
Some answers deserve questions of why Merlin.
Well, do you have... Okay, so... You know where the... So, when she was trying to get here, she got sealed by the Lady of the Lake, but it has... How did the Lady of the Lake get to the goddamn tower? I'm confused.
To what?
Okay. You said the tower had something to do with her being the seal. When I was researching it.
I did. I didn't say how or why.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm trying to piece together. Like, how is the Lady of the Lake connected to the clock tower?
And Merlin seems confused when you mentioned the tower.
Why are you confused about the tower?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
It was mentioned when I was researching about the clock tower in London or England. It's something to do with an order of mages.
That was a long time ago, I guess.
Yeah, but it said
about 3,000 years ago, I guess, give or take.
Does this have to do with the goddamn Elmaloys?
Sort of, yeah.
God damn it.
They were a part of the Mages Association.
Do I have to freaking ask Rhaenys now?
God. Oh.
Okay. What about Albion?
Oh, Albion was... When the Age of Gods ended, Albion was one of the few who remained on this world rather than being transferred to the reverse side. However, since he was left behind, he tried to physically dig to the reverse side of the world. And died along the way.
Well, was the world different back then? Did that have actually? Okay, so it wasn't he wouldn't have ended up in the Earth's core.
I don't know. I don't know if he made it that far.
What does Albion have to do with you being sealed, though?
Well, I don't know. Not really anything besides a connection to the reverse side.
Why were these things popped up when I was trying to figure out how you was...
Because you looked up the reverse side of the world.
Why do these things have to do with the reverse side of the world?
That clock tower, I don't know all that much about at all, but... Albion, as I said, tried to get here.
Okay, I think I have a plan.
The mages of the old world really loved that story.
About Albion or you?
Albion. They thought that he was some form of a gate.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Not gonna lie. He has connection to... I may have a very stupid plan.
I just thought of something, but
All right.
I'm gonna wait because this could be like a major bombshell being dropped, and I don't want to drop it unnecessarily.
All right.
Okay, don't let Jules figure this out.
Send it to me in chat.
I'm next to you, Skylar.
Yeah, I want to know what you're thinking of.
All right. Well, thank you, Valen, for helping, at least giving some direction.
Of course.
What I'm
Sorry
doing.
that I wasn't as much help as you probably would have liked me to be, but I do what I can.
Not your fault. I appreciate just being able to come talk to you and ask questions for you.
Of course, and you're always welcome
I don't
here.
know any I don't know any other wizards.
Neither do I.
Are we a dying breed?
No, I'm just trapped in Avalon.
Well, yes, but I would assume you've known other wizards before you were trapped in Avalon.
You know, that is kind of true. We haven't really ran into another servant that is a wizard.
Oof.
I haven't met any other people who are wizards.
You barely run into casters.
Yeah, I feel like casters are rare.
Yes, I wonder why.
Yeah. Well,
actually, it is partly because there are not as many as them.
Or just the DM doesn't want to put in all the spells that they have.
Excuse me, Miss Borgia would like a word with you.
Before Jules goes, she wants to observe this is an approximation to what the reverse side of the world looks like. Yes,
potentially.
So she's just going to try to get a feel for it, like what it is.
Fair, I do have casters planned. They're just not coming for a while.
I see how you DM.
Jules is going to, before she leaves, she's going to attempt to meditate here, like similar to with the with when she was trying to do the servant connection, but trying to see if she can feel a connection to maybe this place.
I feel like you're trying to do this a lot recently. Ashvatama, Ibuki, this place.
Okay. Well, Ashvatama was because he was a powerful person, and I wanted to see if I could get something out of it. And then I was pissed, and now I want to resummon him just to kick him in the balls. That's the only reason why I want to resummon him. Or maybe put him in a chibi form. Hilarious. That is another reason. But that is because Jules is vengeful. But this is more like she's trying to get an understanding of the place. I don't know if she can, but I'm going to try and meditate. See what happens.
Roll Arcana.
Okie dokie. And then after that, she will go back to normal sleep. No.
Well.
That's one of the worst Arcana rolls I have had in a while.
That's almost as bad as it can get.
Yeah, okay. So she's just going to try that, and I guess she will gradually just fall back to sleep.
Okay.
Then I guess nothing will come about this.
No, not that, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, but next time she comes, that's what she'll do when she leaves.
Next day. Belly, you feel better.
Oh, really? That was it? There's some sort of vampire disease. I wanted to find out what.
I mean, you're not 100%.
I'm a little lightheaded. Let's be honest. I'm a little hungry. Apparently, installing multiple times didn't help.
You see a few bodies around your apartment more than there used to be.
Wait, what?
I don't have a map for your place.
Wait, why is there dead bodies?
You said they were dead.
Oh, give me a second.
Wait, no. I have some questions.
Zemo just shrugs.
Wait, I have some. Why is there dead bodies everywhere in my apartment?
They were brought to you for food. I helped. You needed sustenance.
Fuck, we have blood vials.
It wasn't working. You asked for more.
Okay, now this is a concern of gluttony. Are they dead?
Very.
Okay, time to... Damn it, I wanted to take a nice bath today. You got the sulfuric acid.
Well, if you drain them, you might have enough blood for a bath.
No, I'm not. I don't want to.
You're gonna pull off a
No.
You want to pull off an Elizabeth Bathory?
No.
Carmilla?
No. I was talking about. I wanted to take a normal bath, not like a bath of blood.
Very good for your skin.
Come on, do it. Let's see what happens. Maybe something cool will happen.
No.
Carmilla is a vampire.
Yeah.
It's quite good for the skin.
And she has fair white skin, just like you.
Fucking hell.
Maybe you're a clone of Carmilla.
I will not like that. No.
They're not here anymore.
What? How do we ditch all these bodies, Thai?
divvy them up for dinner? I
Or
don't
maybe you
know.
go to the black market and sell them there.
I actually know a guy who would take a lot of corpses.
Do we?
I mean, give him heart to sell.
Yeah, but what am I going to do with the rest of the body?
That's his problem.
And you do not have the bag of colding to hide them in.
I don't have any bag. I guess I should. How many people are dead in this apartment?
3.
Oh, thank God. I thought there was like 20.
No!
These are a lot of dead bodies, let's be honest.
There's 2 males, 1 female.
Okay, this is not good. Good at all. Do I have to make a wisdom save?
No, you're fine for for today after all that food.
Oh, fucking God, this is a problem.
Binging und purging.
Well, I've been like, I didn't. Okay,
I've never been on a binge.
Oh, God, this is bad. Because Belly doesn't like hurting innocent people.
Is Alucard a servant? Can I summon Alucard?
Potentially. Probably.
But can it be the Alucard from Helsinga Bridge?
I don't know.
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? Do we have sulfuric acid? Do we have ways to melt these bodies?
We could sell them.
To who, Thigh?
I don't know. You said you know a guy.
I know a guy, but I don't want to. But I don't know if he's that type of. Well, he's been selling a lot of hearts.
Maybe he buys them.
Well, are they completely drained, these bodies?
No.
Oh. Well.
They're starting to smell.
Huh. I would say throw them into the dumpster, but that doesn't really help either.
That'd be a crime scene.
God damn it. What am I supposed to do with these bodies?
I don't know.
Need get a shit ton. How to make? I need to get a book on how to make sulfuric acid.
We could just burn them.
That gives off smell.
That gives off a smell like burning hair. Well, that would make an improvement to this place. Let's be honest.
Yeah, the bathroom's really smelly.
What the fuck? I open my bathroom. I usually try to keep that clean.
There's another 2 bodies in there. I tried to hide them.
I open the closet.
It's empty.
Oh, thank fucking God. There's 5 bodies here. You know, I'm going to check the whole apartment. We got to see how many bodies are really stashed.
There's no more. There were just the 2 in the bathroom and the 3 in the rest of the apartment.
Is any of these bodies drained, or is there just severed limbs?
I mean, some of them are missing some arms and legs, but overall it's just bodies.
Are their hearts eaten? Are their hearts missing?
Oh yeah, all of them.
Okay, so Jack was hungry.
But you don't know that.
I don't know that. Why are the hearts missing?
I don't know. They were gone when they got here.
Did I buy? I check all their necks. Have I bitten on any of these people?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
The rest were fed to you by force because you said you didn't like the taste, but it was good.
Oh my gosh. 5 dead bodies.
Come on, you enjoy it? Are you a masochist there?
No, hey, listen, people. I am not a masochist. Let's to be honest. Scott is, but not Billy.
That was something I didn't need to know.
That was something I didn't want to know.
I don't know what to do with the bodies. I don't. I checked my phone.
You don't have it.
Oh yeah, I left it at the tower. Huh.
We could always leave them here.
No, that's not good either.
I'm still set on we can eat them. It's a good way to get rid of it. Plus, I'm kind of hungry.
Okay, eat them, Thigh. I'll
but
come
I'm not
back.
A cannibal.
Just drain them, drink them. I gotta. Simone, do you have any ideas?
He writes down on a piece of paper.
Yes, please communicate that to me.
Shove him in a bag, drive him away.
Okay, let's do that plan, Simone. Let's do that plan.
Where are you going to take them?
A sewage plant, I guess?
Do we have a sewer system?
Do we have a sewer system?
Well, there's plumbing.
So that means there must be a sewer.
Yeah.
Let's go with that plan for the time being.
Looking at a sewer hole right now on a different map.
Oh, let me see that map.
Oh, do you want to go there?
I would like to go to the nearest one that isn't the most shadiest spot. Okay. Before I dump all the bodies in there, I'm gonna go check my blood dealer, dude.
Hey, what can I get for you?
I have a question. Do you buy bodies?
Depends.
They are like decent condition. They're all missing their hearts though, but
no, they're useless.
Okay, thank you, man. I was just checking.
I mean, if you want to drain them for me, I'll buy the blood.
Oh, then by all means, take that.
No, you got to be the one to drain it.
What do you mean I have to drain it?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do the work for me. That's effort.
He's saying if you drain it, he'll buy the blood from you.
Okay, that'd be fine. Okay, we're just gonna ditch him into the sewer system. Let's. That's too much work.
And your entourage is here to help. Goes and opens the hatch.
We start tossing the bodies that have been sawn to pieces.
Row, sorrow.
These poor people. I wonder if they deserved it.
I don't know.
2 of them did.
I don't want to know.
Did.
Your apartment may be more silent at night from now on.
Oh my god! What about? Oh my god! They killed the people that keep having sex. Dang! I like those people.
Did you?
No.
Did you really?
You didn't.
Did you kill? Oh, Jack didn't kill them. Oh, thank God.
You didn't like them.
I didn't like them, but I didn't want to murder them.
Well, you were complaining about it in night.
Because I didn't know what was going on. They made so much noises.
Yeah, but when you were sick, you complained about them.
Yeah, but I didn't expect Jack to go up there and murder them.
She wanted to help.
That's not. Oh, fucking.
That's what happens when you have a serial killer for a daughter.
Be quiet, you. I have Simone. Simone will go up there and just gatler these people. I have questions.
Mercenary. You don't think he'd just go up there and kill someone?
If he's told to, he will.
He will. Okay, let's just go back to the tower.
You were in a sick state. You don't think you would have just told him, make it stop? Okay.
I'm just gonna go to the tower, get my phone. Billy has a problem.
Okay, let me prepare the map and put people there who should be there and take people away who shouldn't be there.
I didn't want to kill my neighbors. They may be. Oh, fuck. That's not even fair, man. I couldn't stop it.
No, you couldn't. You were sick.
I was like, how badly sick? Am I still taking a crap ton of Advil? Oh, crap. I need to take. Oh, God, I hope I don't get addicted by Advil or getting morphine or opioids. Opioids are pretty cheap.
Good luck with that, Scott.
My neighbors are dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's dead and there's nothing you can do about it.
Nope.
In case he has to notarize, you need to get that server right now.
Alright, moving the map. I think everything's good. No, it's not. Da Vinci needs to be over here.
Ooh. People need to be in certain places.
Oh,
Give
no,
me a second, I gotta
she's not in
print
the
out.
same place.
I gotta print out something really quick.
Oh, great.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
I'll
About
just
that?
wait here, I guess. So how are you guys doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Concerned and confused.
With what?
Ow! Well, partly
Thank
slamming
you.
my foot in my desk.
Are you concerned with whose actions are you concerned with?
Partly Jules.
Jules? What's wrong with Jules' actions?
What isn't
wanting to
wrong?
Calamity.
I don't see any problems. Jules is bringing about a new age of prosperity and magic and technology.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah?
Remember the last person who wanted that?
Well, there's a difference, because she went more tech. I'm going more magic.
Alright, so instead you somehow bring forth an extraplanar being.
She literally wished for the world to be filled with magic.
Well, I'm not wishing for it. I'm doing it with my own 2 hands. There's a difference. I'm putting in work and effort. She just tried to wish her problems away.
Oh, well, to existence.
To existence. Okay, tried to wish her problem, to try to wish her dream into existence, where I am making it with my own 2 hands.
The problem was there wasn't enough magic in the world, therefore she wished that problem away.
Yep. There. See?
No.
I was right.
No. The magic was brought forth into the world.
Yes, but she wished the problem that she wished away was that there wasn't enough magic. But technically, she was
yes. Fair enough.
Technically. But still, I have things to research.
However, that world she then created was stripped away.
Yep. And now I have a new world to build the foundation on, which I will do.
Good.
With my own 2 hands.
Rip it away.
So are you just gonna steal Merrim's plan for yourself?
Well, I'm not destroying the world or shit. I'm building upon this one.
Neither is he.
And what I thought he was resetting things.
Oh, no.
That's what he said.
No, he said remake, not reset.
I'm not remaking, I'm building upon.
It's basically what he's doing. He's not technically remaking it, it's just what he says.
Well, we don't know that.
I mean...
He's doing the same thing you are.
Well, mine's gonna be better.
Oh, great, now he has fucking competition.
Competition breeds innovation and progress.
Yes, but what are we gonna tell? Yeah, you know how you're like having your end of the world plan? Well, now you have competition.
Great, let's do this thing.
Who can destroy the world faster?
I'm not destroying the world.
It'll lead to that eventually if you fight over this.
See,
it's a friendly competition. In the end, we'll shake each other's hands because we both did good.
Oh my God.
See, this reminds me of that one comic, like, my brain is even stronger now. So you're smarter, I'm dumb, faster.
Yes.
Just leave Jules be. She'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
You don't even know how to change the world like that.
I am not doing a grand scale change. It's a slow process. I am introducing new things. I am bringing about change in the normal way.
So you're speeding up the process of the beasts.
I am handling the beast at the same time. So, don't worry about it. Again, the beasts are only there if the world, well, at least one of them is only going to destroy civilization if civilization is destroying the world.
Okay, besides Joey talking about mass genocide.
We were only talking about it because you were away.
I am back.
How the hell am I doing mass genocide?
Okay, I am here now.
I am not trying to wipe out a race.
And as you enter, you see X about to leave.
Oh, hi, X. Wait, X was here? No one informed me of this.
I never met them.
Huh?
I never saw them here.
Oh, it's okay, Thai. I've been kind of out of it lately, as Belly thinks about how she had to dispose bodies. Very sweaty. This is very unlike her to do something so close to home, or this place that she's been living at for 5 years.
And someone enters behind you guys. Someone you also don't know.
Oh my
I need
God.
to talk to him.
More people.
Oh my God.
And yet less.
Am I clean? Is my clothing clean? I don't want to look like a...
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
A little sweaty, but that's it.
I'm a little sweaty. I need to get more Dove deodorant or something.
I need to talk to that one.
The map.
I need to ask him about machinery and transformers.
I'm gonna go talk to Da Vinci.
Oh, so was he.
I didn't realize how mecha his suit was.
Oh, this suit's pretty dope. Why is he following me?
He was also gonna go talk to Da Vinci.
Oh, I was putting my hand to my gun. This man is fucking torn. I'm a little jumpy.
I also must apologize, as well as an answer for your previous question. Oh, do you now? Oh, wait, what do you have to apologize for? What did you do? What happened? What?
Don't pick a fight with the Power Ranger.
I'm gonna
You will.
Oh, hi, Belly. Your phone's done. Just let me talk to this guy for a second, I guess.
Oh,
But what do you have to apologize for? Not anything particularly from me, but a certain problem that I heard about taking place here recently is partly the fault of Rome. And do you have specifics? Well, recently, I hope you can't hear the screaming outside.
I don't hear any screaming.
Okay, good.
Is there violence?
No, just little kids screaming at their grandmother.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, this week is Grandma Week, as they call it.
I thought it's Father's Day.
Yeah, but it's the week that the grandkids visit.
Okay.
So, they're loud. Anyway, ignore that because no one can hear. Because no one can hear it.
Yep.
It's the fault of Rome that when Dark Britain sort of invaded recently, that one of them was fought with someone they should not have tangled with, and in response was blown away, and we didn't know where they went. And hearing what you said about recent events, I do believe that it is our fault that the recent events in the past week are our fault.
Are they saying that the reason that Moriarty got stuck here was because they got rid of him?
Wrong one.
Which one?
They're not talking about Ashwatthama, are they?
Ding.
God!
they just yeet him over here. That's someone else's problem.
I need to kick off Tom in the nuts later, though.
If you ever meet him.
I will.
That belly was sweating a little bit more.
The power of a wizard?
And the nuts.
Belly's more sweating.
As for your answer for the question that you posed last time, the Emperor does intend to fight Leo himself.
Good. I don't know about the secret mission, but good.
Wait, I didn't repeat that last sentence again. I missed it.
The Emperor does
intend to fight Leo.
Okay, fine, you say it.
Do what?
The Emperor intends to fight Leo on their own.
Oh, maybe we just sit this one out, guys, and let them do it.
I thought you said himself, and I'm like, wait, I had to have heard that wrong. That's why I was asking for a repeat, because I thought you said would fight Leo himself.
No. I mean, I could have said that, but I didn't.
They're damn Astolfo.
Nero clearly is not a trap.
That's why I needed clarification.
To be fair, you could call Charlemagne an emperor.
Okay. I'm glad that I'm getting some good information. I'm hearing that I don't have to fight Leo. Nice.
Oh, and you might be. I don't believe we've met.
Oh yes, we pull you into the mission.
I am Belly. I've been out for a few days.
They were sick.
Vampires don't get sick.
You had a fever. I bought you Tylenol.
I just walk over. Oh yes, you brought me Tylenol. Nothing more, nothing less. Just put my hand over my. Thank you, Thigh.
You don't try to hide the fact that you're a vampire.
You don't hide the fact you're a vampire anymore. You just outright tell them that you're a vampire.
Everyone in this room knows I'm a vampire besides this guy. I don't even know who he is.
He does now. He didn't know before.
Oh yeah, I was more worried about Thigh, like saying about the dead bodies.
Oh.
Okay, and now you know why you shut Thigh up.
Yeah, I'd rather them knowing I'm a vampire.
Why you said the vampire part?
Well, I get concerned with Thigh because he'll just say something about it, and then it's going to be a problem.
Bodies in my room.
Oh
Bodies
God,
are
I don't
gone.
even know
Don't worry about it.
I don't even know if I look different or not. I should have checked the mirror, but I was too concerned about the dead bodies.
You see your own reflection, though.
I don't know. I think I don't really know, man. I don't know. Just...
Well,
I mean, as a vampire,
You just took a step away.
what?
Okay.
has Belly been able to reflection?
Yeah.
Well, technically, mirrors back in the old days had silver in the mirror, so that's why vampires couldn't see themselves because of the purity of silver is. So that's why vampires couldn't see their own reflections. Nowadays, it's cheaply made for mirrors, so technically, vampires can see their reflection now.
Thanks for the history lesson.
I tell this as I know it.
You also tell things as you don't know it.
Reflections.
I know. But besides that, I'm just waiting until when I get my new weapon that I requested in my phone. But this is not I put my hand forward and shake his hand. My name's Belly. I'm from the north. Yeah, nice to meet you. I don't know who you are.
He was about to introduce himself. You're like, I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are.
It was like, I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are. Belly's a little jumpy today after what she's witnessed. Let's be honest.
I guess, to be fair, you're not the only one from the north, but my name is Ulysses. Pleasure to meet you.
That's interesting. Who else is from the north that is here?
Looks around. I don't know who else you're talking about, even though there is technically someone.
It's the Dolphin Man.
Yeah, but Thai's also from the north too. But
yeah. I'm from the north.
Yes, Thai, you are from the north.
I'm your cousin, brother, father, mother.
You are my cousin.
I love Thai so much.
I hope he doesn't die.
Me happy.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna wait till when their conversation's done. I gotta get my few things that I requested.
Oh, well, if you have business with the little one here, you by all means go ahead. I just had to apologize and inform her of some information.
Okay. Who's this guy? As Belly points to this.
You see him eating a piece of cake on the table.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that.
He's, I would say my master, but that would incite some misunderstandings. He's my host.
Okay, that's acceptable.
My lord,
I
suppose.
I see. I gestured. Mine is my partner, I guess.
No, I mean to say that I'm not his servant.
Oh.
I just work for him and act as their bodyguard.
And he does look
as
like
well as
someone
house cleaner.
Oh, how good are you at cleaning? I need a referral.
Oh.
Well, I suppose I could. Although it would have to be up to him.
I need to talk to him. Don't you dare send him to clean something when I need to talk to him about something much more important.
Well, I don't know if Jules needed him. But,
that's correct.
You don't. But I need him to build a transformer.
I'll be right back, Belly. I'm just gonna go get your thing.
Can I come with?
No.
But I wanted to go get my weapon, but okay.
She said she'd go get your things.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Thing singular.
Thing.
Oh.
One thing, but I wanted to get my chakra more. But...
Did you commission that yet?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
It might not be done yet.
It might be done. I don't know. He's pretty fast at work. But he makes him... I don't know. Okay, how are you doing, Suzuka?
Well... What do you know? How long have you been out?
A long time.
A lot has happened. How long is a long time? I saw you like a week ago.
Oh my god, has it been a week? Billy's touching her. I know I made my request. Wait.
Thigh.
How long have I been out?
I comforted you for 2 days.
I love that response.
I don't like that response.
I love it so much.
I love it too, but in the back of my head, that is concern. Wait, no, realistically, DM, how long have I been out?
2 days.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. 4 days.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say,
I forgot the extra couple days that weren't in a session.
Yeah, I've been out for 4 days.
Oh, well then, I guess you weren't here for the meeting.
Yeah, I was not here in the meeting, and no one has informed me of the meeting.
Right, you're a part of that group, right?
Which group?
The one with the bookworm, Gretchen, and someone else now.
No.
Haven't
Why
seen,
did
haven't seen the
Gretchen's
boy.
name?
Because Suzuka knows Gretchen better than any of the others.
I know, but like, why did she hesitate with the name?
Oh, I didn't mean to make it sound like that if I did.
Gretchen, like, you're gonna say something else and realize, no, Gretchen's the right name.
That was me trying to figure out, is Gretchen the right name?
Oh.
That was DM idiocy.
Wait, what? Okay, so I'm part of a group now? I wish I was informed of this from our sending friend, but that's always so.
No, that wouldn't have gone through because it would have been
I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know that, but I'm allowed to complain about it because you're not doing your job.
I guess your little pink friend is supposed to be a part of it as well, but I haven't seen them for a while.
Knowing him, he's in a ditch somewhere. I don't know.
I'd check on him myself, but I don't actually know where he lives.
I did mention that I think he might have been. I believe Suzuka was there when I said
also, I don't really care that much.
Yeah, I don't think she would remember that. Well, I haven't been feeling so well. I am very concerned.
You likely did say it in front of her.
And she just doesn't care.
No. God, the screaming outside.
So is the downstairs area open now, or is that closed off now?
Well, unless you want to get shot by an angry Adelante, I'd suggest not going down there.
Why is Adelante angry?
You feel a slight tremor beneath you.
What's going on down there?
She is closing the place up by hand.
Oh.
Ghost is very upset about this.
Huh. I don't. I'm not good at digging. I'm only good at shooting. So.
What, you wouldn't be digging, you'd be filling.
Oh. I'm not good at that either.
Good.
Okay.
You would die if you go down there.
I'll be good. I'll just. I shouldn't drink now. Do you have something for headaches? A ginger ale? I'm not feeling so great.
No, I'm not exactly a bartender. We had one of those.
Oh yeah.
Hey, roll a wisdom save.
Why now? Why now?
So why, like, up until now, like, everything else has been fine, but now, wisdom save.
It's not even that good.
Okay. What are they talking about out there? I hear them screaming about a waterfall.
Okay, someone might be really high.
They're children!
That doesn't give them an excuse.
No, that explains why they're screaming about a waterfall. They're kids.
Well, okay, what does 11 tell me?
Okay, make a perception check.
Can I just not? I just want
to do it.
Do it!
Do it.
Voldemort's coming for you, bitch.
You see. You see something similar to the last one you saw, because last time I believe you saw your father handing you something, but that was it. No words, no nothing.
Oh, wait, did I just pass out now?
But this time you see it clearer. You see him giving you a gun, and you can't quite hear what he says, but you can definitely hear it through his lips. Well, that is the weirdest way I could have phrased that.
Yeah.
Lips. I hope it comes from his lips.
You hear it through his lips, I guess. It's not what I meant to say, but
it just sounds very weird.
We all know what I meant.
Yeah.
And he says, give me a second as I find what he says.
Belly, take this. It's
Belly,
dangerous.
take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
Belly.
No, of course not. That's not what he says.
I've never seen a gun quite the shape or size. Is that the dick in disguise? I love that song. So much fun.
I love it too. Man, it makes such great stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks at you and says, please don't ever have to use this.
What the hell?
And that's the end of it.
Ellie uses that gun a lot. You've contradicted your father's orders. Someone's been a bad girl.
Wait. Was this the gun that I have?
Yes, it is also the same gun you shot your sister with, which you did not really shoot your sister with, which you actually did shoot your sister with.
Okay, there's
that
a lot
whole
of
thing
interception going on.
Murderception.
Murderception. Oh,
That whole
okay.
confusing one.
Belly like staggers and
you don't pass out exactly, but yeah, you do stagger. Do you really need a drink that bad?
No, I haven't been in the well-fry mind.
The well-fry mind?
My mind.
I can tell you're not in the right state of mind by that phrase.
I'm not in the right.
Losing my mind.
I'm losing my mind. I have nowhere to go to.
Is she okay over there?
Oh my god, I'm just gonna go upstairs.
Before you do go upstairs, Da Vinci comes back downstairs.
Oh boy.
Because I was gonna do that right after that.
Oh, hi, Da Vinci.
Hello, I have your thing.
Oh, my things are just thing.
Here's your phone.
Oh, nice. Hey, what's this new? What is this?
Well, you... Oh, do you not know how to use it?
Like, I was hoping a way to call you.
I can try and make one for myself.
What is it? How does this... Why is there numbers at the bottom?
Oh, you type those in.
You press typing.
You press the buttons, and you make a certain combination of numbers, and they correlate to another phone somewhere else, and then you talk to that person.
Oh, proceed to type numbers randomly.
Normally they are 10-digit numbers. However, there are some areas, I guess, that are different than that. And you're typing. Okay. I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not, but
the one thing that I do wonder, where are the phone towers?
Good question. So yeah, it rings for a little bit in your ear or on your ear.
Wait, someone actually is calling? I just did that as a
you
joke.
typed it.
Yeah, I typed it randomly.
Yeah, and then it starts ringing.
Does the buzzing.
Beep. Ring. And then you hear a little click sound. Oh, hey, Kelly. How you doing?
Wait, who? Hello?
Kelly, you sound really weird. How you doing?
Who is this?
It's me, Michelle. We plan to meet up at 8? I mean, sorry, not 8, 10.
What's happening?
Correct, what is happening?
Where we're meeting?
We're meeting by the tower, obviously.
Okay, I'll wait till you get to the tower.
I'm already here. I'm the one waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Is this the tower I want to go to?
Only one way to find out.
What other towers exist?
Belly would have to ask, but would Belly ask what tower?
Hey, Da Vinci, are there other towers here?
No, not in this city. Who are you talking to?
What city are you in?
Well, I'm in Akihabara, obviously.
Wait, what?
Where's Akihabara?
Why is Long Horizon?
No, it's a place in Japan.
Oh.
But now that I think about it, it is similar.
Oh, Tokyo.
Where's Akihabara?
Are you stupid or something today?
I think I am at this moment.
You sound really weird. Are you sure you're not sick?
Wait, is this on the phone? Or
this is on the phone.
I'm just waiting for the actual person to walk up.
Who's this person? Wait. Now now I feel like someone's. Are you pranking me?
Just hang up at this point.
No, I'm dedicated now. I need to know this. How does this person know my name?
Oh no, sorry. I see you now. I guess we'll talk in a second. Bye. And you hear a beep, Beep. Beep.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be a confusing conversation.
I had that planned.
Wait a minute. Is there another?
No, they said Kelly. You just dialed the number wrong, and they assumed you were that person they were meeting up.
Oh, thank God.
Skylar just had that plan.
Yes, I didn't realize it was that similar of a name at first.
Yeah, Kelly Belly. I'm like, wait, what the? Oh, okay.
Someone in Japan.
I'm gonna thank you so much, Da Vinci. I hope we can make more.
Call back when they realize.
Have I got any missed messages?
Who did you talk to?
I don't know. I'm going to go upstairs and get my weapon that I requested.
I say Muramas is quite busy. I wouldn't disturb him.
What's the worst that could happen?
Death?
Yeah.
I requested it a while ago. If I see it laying around, I'll pick it up and pay him.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
I'm pretty good at dog.
Me and Da Vinci both said death.
How good are you at fire resistance?
I'm decent. Not really good.
You're not.
How are you decent?
I'm decent.
I believe the room is going to be ablaze and you will burn.
Okay, do I notice that it's hotter upstairs?
Yes!
Okay.
You notice that when you go closer to his area, it's hot.
Okay, I go back downstairs. Okay, I can see why the reasoning of why I shouldn't go upstairs. Okay.
I love that you had that planned. You knew he was going to do that.
Oh yeah, I knew he was gonna call. I had to roll to see if it was right. If it was that number though.
Okay. Do I have any?
I had multiple scenarios planned for a call.
I have a question. Do I have any new messages?
What did you say, Scott?
Do I have any messages from my daddy?
Not on this phone.
From Dad.
Not on this phone.
Wait, where's my other original phone?
You're looking at it.
Okay. I guess I'll continue to the library.
Good idea.
Yeah, I've got some questions.
Is Thigh going with you?
Yeah, might as well. I love Thigh.
All right, party reunion.
Wait, I do have a question. I think I don't know that he's an alchemist that can make clones.
No, you don't know anything about him. You're not even talking to him. You're just ignoring him.
Well, I just assume he's there. He's not one.
Ulysses!
I'm not a clone. To prove it wrong.
You are a homunculi.
Huh. Oh, everyone's here.
Yeah, everyone's here.
I'll come back
Except
when it's
Ato
not.
will be like over here-ish.
So have I just been sleeping in the library?
Yes.
Okay.
You're a librarian. It's fine.
Okay. Belly, you're here. Did you get over your sickness?
So far, I'm having a lot of issues today. I'm going to be honest.
Okay, but I can take a break for a minute and give you an examination.
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that up. I'll lay on this couch.
Ring, ring,
right.
ring, ring.
Oh, I'll be right back. I got a call now.
Cut that. Damn it! So close.
Okay, I pick up the phone upstairs.
This is not upstairs. Okay, now you're upstairs.
Yeah, now I'm upstairs.
Hello. We've been trying to reach you about your car's insurance warranty.
Immediately hang up. What the?
Oh, that's wonderful.
I was really just gonna get a bunch of random calls now.
Yes.
Oh, Skylar, you're the best.
I love that. Now the question is, what's a car? Okay, I'm back, Jules. Please do an examination.
Okay, medicine time. The bookie gets to guide me.
Is she okay?
If I pull out a book on vampires, can I have advantage on it?
Sure.
Yeah.
That sounds fair.
Oh,
well,
shit.
Guidance and Flash of Genius for Dear God.
I don't know.
Gretchen.
Kobu. It's a new day if you want to Flash a Genius.
He's muted.
Oh. You've been muted, my boy.
I think he said he was going to go away for a second. I'm not sure if he would be able to still
Can
hear
we
us or
just
not.
say he did?
No.
No.
Okay, then
Besides, a 15 is decent enough.
All right.
What were you doing this for again? I didn't actually listen.
I was looking to see like what the hell happened. How did a vampire get a cold? What caused this?
I look different. I didn't really get a chance to look in the mirror yet.
Your teeth are sharper and your eyes have sort of this slight glow to them. Other than that, you look the same.
You took your level up in the vampire thing. I forgot.
However, Jules does notice.
Jules did an examination back at Soykin.
I was gonna say, if I can speak, Scott.
Sorry.
That's another problem. That's another problem we haven't had. No one talked over Skylar.
Sorry. I'll be quiet.
Yeah. Jules noticed that Belly has a bit of magic in her.
Oh.
Which she did not have before.
Oh, I know why you have a fever. It's because you're getting used to mana in your body. Happens to kids all the time when they first get magic.
Belly, are you a kid?
Well, it's unusual for it to happen later in life, but it's not unheard of.
Oh. Belly, you're weird.
Wait,
yes, she is.
What do you mean magic? What do you mean magic?
You have mana. You have connection to some sort of magic now.
Doesn't technically all of us do?
Like the bookie.
It's different.
5 points to Jules.
Yeah. Well, no. Mine comes from research and other things. This is more innate, a connection to an ancestry of some kind.
Oh. Like the snake one.
Who are you pointing at now?
Ibuki.
Ibuki's is divine.
Oh.
I believe. Paladins are divine.
Like the child? Points to Eta.
Eta is
something.
Maybe. Ata's a unique case.
Technically, I was born with it.
Yes. Oh, yeah, so closer to Ada, if anyone.
I don't know.
There you go, Thai. You figured it out.
Yeah.
I'm not really good with math. I don't think I have math.
Did you stop by the bar?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Thai. Did Ulysses happen to be there?
Radio silence.
Wait, oh yes, I ran into Ulysses.
Great, I need to go talk to him.
Wait, but I have questions about magic. Wait.
You figure it out.
I'm not.
That's not my Do you? Oh, okay. You have questions about magic. Jules Mage hands a couple books. Beginner's Guides to Magic. The Wizard in You. There you go. That should help.
But
read this. There are lesson plans. I'll go over with your lessons later.
One of them is called Magic for Dummies.
Yep.
Like, did I just get homework?
I'll help you, Belly.
So yeah. You don't have magic. I think.
I also don't know if I can read.
And yet you can understand sign language, but I don't know that.
Yes, I was taught it.
Hand signs.
Because they wanted me to be useless.
You are not useless. You are. I assume Jules has already left as she maged hand me these books.
Yep. Probably. And she said you'll be quizzed on it later. She said, read the first chapters of each. I'll quiz you on them later.
Is this what you were expecting, Scott? For your magic training?
I don't understand magic.
So that's why you're supposed to read the books.
It goes kapow, pow, poosh, and swooshy.
What am I gonna be like?
You're asking a wizard to teach a sorcerer, Scott. This is what happens.
Going to attempt this. Eta.
Oh, wait.
Ellie's not here.
No, they're not. I just didn't look at the map first.
I would laugh if he's gone.
Yes, of course. No, I'm joking.
I just got like 5 minutes before he left.
Okay, Jules hops over. Ulysses?
Yes.
Hello. I completely, well, not yesterday, but the day before, when I noticed you had there was a lot going on, and I noticed you had your armor. Is that what you have?
This is, in fact, armor.
Yes, it's very unique and interesting, and I was wondering, is it technological?
In a sense, I suppose it is.
Because I've been doing some research into such things, and I had an idea for something. And I was wondering how much you know about how your suit works. Did you make it, or did you?
I was sort of given it.
Okay. Do you have an understanding of it, or like?
Actually, this armor is a noble phantasm of mine.
Oh, really?
Yes. Do you know of the shield Aegis?
I believe that's the. Joey knows that I believe that's the shield with Medusa's face on it.
Let me double check if it's the same thing.
Right. Is it not?
I don't know.
I believe that's what it was called. Isn't it? It's Athena's shield. I think. Well, I'm going
yes.
to get... Yes.
Yes, and no, and yes.
Yes, no, and yes.
It was primarily used by Zeus. It was given to Athena. It does have a Medusa head on it. Or a Gorgon head.
Gorgon. Do you want me to roll history for Jules?
Yes. Yeah, good enough.
Good enough? I didn't see it. What is it? Oh, yeah, 18. That's good enough.
With guidance, it'll be good enough.
Yeah. Oh, guidance. Guidance! It's rolling. Dice rolling.
Yeah, 21, it's good enough.
What does she know?
What I just said. And what Joey knows.
Okay, so yes, she says that a basic understanding. It's the shield.
Except in my case, I suppose it takes the form of a suit of armor.
That's an interesting difference.
Indeed. But I can't say I complain.
Yeah, it looks very nice on you.
Thank you.
Anyway, I had an idea on making a type of engine. And I was wondering if your armor, because it's technological, does it run? Does it have a power source, or does it just function?
In a way, it sort of runs off magic, if I had to say anything.
Okay.
Much like many of the things from my mythology.
Interesting. So Jules is going to try to explain her idea, and if he thinks it would work.
Go and explain the idea.
Oh, I need to explain?
Because I don't remember it.
Okay, so basically what she wants to do is she's taking the concept of a steam engine, which because I don't know if he knows what that is, but I assume he would because he seems to be more advanced than his era he's from. But she's going to use magic, a couple spells to enchant the object, to enchant the steam engine and steal it to the point where it would be able to self-run itself, where it's just a constant source of energy. Because it will use absorb element, the create bonfire will go off, absorb element will absorb part of the heat to keep the cantrip powered, and then the water will be steamed and will be pushed through to push the piston. And because it's not actually burning anything, there's no smoke byproduct, so it doesn't have to release that, and it can keep the steam in there and then have prestidigitation at a certain point in the pipe where it will cool the water, where it'll cool the steam to where it becomes water and drip back into where the water boils. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. And that would be able to perpetually be without releasing any steam, because it will never run. It will never. Once it is built, it should never run out of material to keep itself powered. It should be self-sufficient.
Yep. Certainly sounds like a good idea.
No, I was. If you had any, I guess, pointers.
Make sure the casing can handle it.
All right. All right. And do
if
you?
Not, it might just tear away at itself.
That's a fair point. You probably need some sort of, I guess, anti-corrosion and as well as can withstand being at high heats for long periods of time. Okay. And do you know anything about vehicles?
Not all that much. At least not as I am now.
Do you which class are you?
Unfortunately, I have to say I don't have a class.
You don't have a class?
No, not as I am.
Why?
That's a story I'd rather not get into, if it's alright with you.
No, that's perfectly fine. Alright, well.
A time from before I was found by this man.
Oh. Well, thank you anyway. I appreciate it.
Of course, if I can be of any more service, feel free to ask.
I'm just debating whether or not for what I'm going to use the engine for. If I'm going to put it for more like a vehicle or maybe a construct.
I mean, if you want to talk about cars, I'm right here.
I wasn't necessarily referring to a car.
Well, you said vehicles. A car is a vehicle.
Yes, a car is a vehicle, but I was thinking more. Well, I guess not a bad idea. I was thinking more the lines of something that could take a hit.
Oh yeah, of course, make it more sturdy.
Yeah, like a tank.
I mean, I wouldn't say exactly a tank. Those would be fairly slow.
Yes, but it's not necessarily meant for speed.
Oh, yes, I do understand that. I guess maybe I do have my biases.
Yes. Mm. I want it more to be like a mobile. It's got enough space. I don't want it to break.
Oh no, of course not. However, you can still make something that is quite fast and sturdy.
Yeah.
You don't want to be able to be knocked down.
Also, I also like the tank that treads because it's much more versatile than the tires.
Yes, that's understandable.
Yeah.
However, if you're too slow to escape an enemy, then they can just destroy the vehicle there and then.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Would there be a way to maybe combine the two?
I mean, I don't see why not. Just have to make it.
Yeah. I was thinking about the construct in the vehicle.
That's how you guys are like role playing out. How do you come to the decision of train?
Yeah.
Well, you need a railroad for that.
Yeah. How you want me to make a I have a train that does that, but that's a kid's toy. An old kid's toy, Mickey Mouse toy, where the train would lay the tracks in front of it and keep.
And then pick it up in the back?
Yeah, that's what it did.
Is that what you want to make?
No, I'm going to make Astro Train. It goes from a train to a rocket to a transformer.
That gives me an idea.
But
if you could find a way to scale up prestidigitation, because where it can create a tiny trinket for a small amount of time, you could find a way to scale it up to where it can create its own section of track.
Well,
recast that to create tracks in front of it.
Well, there is a spell called what is the spell? There's a spell that does something like that. I need to find it first. Let me see. Let me pull it up. It's an illusion spell that makes physical objects appear. And there's, depending on what it is, it does a certain size. But Astro Train is an actual transformer from the show.
Right.
He's one of the bigger ones because he can transport the Transformers when he's transform. He can. Let me find. I need.
I'm thinking of what was the one that was like it was a train and it was also a battleship.
I think that was Astro Train. I don't know. Which side was he on?
Oh, it was an Autobot. It was one of the ones that was a gigantic one.
Are you talking about the city?
No, like one half of it was a battleship, and the other half was like this train-looking thing.
I don't remember one like that.
I want to say it wasn't Omega Supreme. What was it?
No, I don't know. Let me see. What was I looking up? I was looking up the spell. I need 5e tool.
No, yeah, no. Transformers Energon Omega Supreme.
It was Omega Supreme?
Yeah.
I need to look at it. I don't remember what Omega Supreme looked like when he transformed. Let's see. Spells. Yeah, but yeah. So, does the combination of the thing ring any bells to Ulysses about maybe his mecha? Or does he not have the mecha because he's not doesn't have a class?
Correct.
Skylar? So he wouldn't think of it.
He wouldn't think of it as because it is something this version of him does not have.
Damn, you made it seem like I could ask him questions about it.
I mean, you could, and he did help you.
Yes, slightly. He did. Slightly. It was helpful.
If anything, Gordolf has been more useful for the vehicle part.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll listen to what Gordolf has to say about vehicles and what he knows.
He did.
Well, no, I'm saying that maybe I'd take a little more time just to like plan it out with him, maybe.
Yeah,
but I don't necessarily need to role play that out because I had decided beforehand today's the day I'm working on the steam engine. That's why I'm doing this right now, and then I'm going to do my things, and then the next day, because we're not leaving, we have a next couple days.
I believe you have 2 more days after this.
Okay, then after that, then I'm going to work on back to finding a way to free Maryland.
Okay.
Jules is a very busy little bookworm.
You know, your little vampire friend's quite weird.
Oh, yes, she's extremely weird.
She seemed all strange when she saw a phone. I don't understand that.
I sneezed.
I think because I think her phone used to work where it could only pick up calls. It wasn't able to receive them.
Yes, but it's like she never saw one that dials before. They're common.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she's not good with new things.
Jules also doesn't know what that is.
I think Jules would have an idea.
Never seen one in person, though.
Well, I've never seen one in person, but I've read about them.
Yeah.
I would have read about them.
They're very old.
Books.
Yeah, they're very old, but she has a general idea of what if she saw one, she wouldn't be confused about what it is.
Yeah, fair enough.
She'd take a minute to figure out how exactly it works, but she wouldn't be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing?" If she were trying to hotwire a car, yes, she'd be going like, "Okay, maybe this here." Can't find the goddamn spell. I can't remember what it was called.
She's still looking for the spell?
Yep. It's not fabricate. It's what the hell is it? It's okay. And I know it was an illusion spell. Let's narrow it down that way.
The only spell that I know of is creation. Well, creation and fabricate are the only 2 that I know of.
Maybe I think it might be creation.
That's a pretty hefty spell.
Creation, yes, that's a 5th level spell.
That's a 5th level spell. That's why I was saying you find a way to improve.
Well, yeah, but if I'm only a little bit away from 5th level spells.
A little bit away.
A little bit away.
but the if I use it to make the metals last for an hour.
I realize that Legend Lore is going to be a great spell to have when you get it.
What?
I was saying do it via prestidigitation because it wouldn't be able to make a length of track to where by the time it's recasting it again to make the next length of it, it's cleared the one that's going to disappear from the recast.
Yeah, I get that, but I was just thinking. I know, but I was.
One instantaneous instances of it up at a time.
Yeah. No, we'll see. Well, I could make the tracks out of wood, and that'll last for a day.
Sure. Also, I sent you what I was talking about.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, but yeah, so she's figuring out that. So yeah, they make the train that creates its own tracks. That is tempting, but I think we're gonna go with treads eventually. But first, I got to get the engine to work.
Mm-hmm.
How did you send it? Okay, so Jules is. Oh yeah, I remember that. No. My friend had that one.
Yes, and even that one's just like mine, missing the head.
Missing the head.
Because the head was its own mini-bot.
Oh yeah, I remember the. Oh, I loved when that series. Okay. Anyway, Jules is done here. She's gonna go back. Once she's done talking to these two, she's gonna go back to the library and begin trying to plan out how she's going to set up the engine.
All right.
Okay. If anyone else wants to do something.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
Not that I can think of.
Got it. Quiz time.
Quiz. All right, Jules. All right, Belly, I'm back. Did you finish reading? Belly? Did you finish? Do you need more time?
I feel like Belly's like slowly like putting out some fire by accident.
She read 5 pages.
Okay, let me take a look. She's okay. She's like, okay, I have things I want to do, but I also don't want you to set people on fire. So
it's only a small fire.
But Belly, Jules is gonna take the time. Well, Jules has eaten these books before, so Jules is gonna take what time? It's early in the morning, right?
Not early in the morning anymore. Closer to noon.
Oh, it's getting close.
Approaching noon.
You had hours, huh? Okay, Jules is gonna take like 30 minutes.
What do you mean 5 pages? I read a good chapter.
She's lying.
I have read a chapter.
She's gonna take all the books. She's going to go over.
The chapter was 3 pages.
Oh.
She's gonna go through and basically give through the books. She's gonna her memory and everything. She's gonna put together an easy thing for Belly to read and understand.
I'm not good at math. I don't do magic.
That's what this is for. As she's writing this stuff down for you, and she's going to. Here's this. When you're done this, Thai, quiz her with this. Thai, can you read?
Let me see.
Can Thai read?
B, C, D, G, R, Z, Q.
Okay, thank you, Thai. Thank you for trying. She takes the paper.
I heard the other kids sing that song before. I never understood it.
All right, we'll have to get you lessons for that later.
Love we have the bookworm trying to teach magic to the person that casts through intuition.
Yes.
I'm a fighter. Listen here, people.
Gozaru, can you read?
Yes.
All right, Gozaru, I need you to, once she's done reading that, have her do these things.
Okay.
And then test her on it with this, and she's like set up a whole lesson plan for her. It's easy for Gozaru to figure out what to do.
Yes.
Thank you. Now you have Gozaru who will help you, and if you need to ask questions, I'll be over at a table over somewhere nearby working on my plans for a steam engine.
I'll be the nurse in case you get sick again.
Thank you. Getting sick anytime soon. Now, what's the plan going on? What group are we in? What's going on? No one has explained this to me.
Well, you asked for magic lessons. This is what's happening.
I didn't ask for magic lessons. I can't cast magic.
I didn't tell you this because you weren't here. And she tells you the plan.
Okay, I know. Knowledge obtained.
Now, back to your reading.
But I can't cast magic.
You get a mage hand to the back of the head. Read. As Jules is drawing up her plans and looking up what metals would be good for what she's planning to do.
Like Billy just wants to do grasping tendrils, so she can seem like she did something, so she doesn't have to read.
Casting magic wildly does not show you have control over it.
I don't cast magic. I don't know how to cast.
You do.
I can't wait till Belly ends up casting like her first cantrip.
Pick a book. To learn from book. I wanted to look up.
But it's got little doodles on it, show it with Jules like doing the little explaining thing.
Belly's just boring.
It's like you know what Koro Sensei did at the end of Assassination Classroom. That's what Jules did for you.
Yeah, I'll take this kindness, even though I wanted to research other things. But I feel like I'm now stuck at how to do magic.
Hey, Belly,
you did this.
Can I see your phone for a second?
Yeah, sure. I had my phone.
Okay. He just goes over here, starts tapping the numbers.
I'm scared.
Oh, we're scared of that. That's different.
How does she get service? Who's her service provider?
I don't know.
Exactly.
We don't have phone towers near here.
No.
I assume it.
But it seems like it was a common thing in Japan. Now I want to go to Japan.
Where is Japan?
Oh, hi, Edward. This is Thai. What do you mean you don't know me? What?
Thai, is everything okay?
Bye. Yeah, no, I just typed a random number. Someone named Edward answered.
Joey, I just thought of something.
Stop using up my minutes.
These phones give us a way to be able to communicate without having to deal with fucking Rhaenys intercepting.
Yes, but remember, someone else has to have the phone too.
I know. Just as soon as we have something that's like, aha, fuck you,
it's like having a teleportation circle. You need another one in the other area you want to teleport to.
I say that, but Belly's gonna place a call, and Rhaenys is just gonna intercept the call.
Hello.
I still think Rhaenys can intercept it. But anyway, what do I need to roll for figuring out what materials I should use for making?
What do we have to do for magic? How to do magic?
Learn. As for Joey, what metal's actually good for that?
I don't know. Like when I was looking up like steam engine stuff, one of the things I saw was stainless steel was a good option.
Okay.
And then which metals are good conduct magic? Well, I think gold and silver do.
I believe
Pearl is a good one.
Yeah, so I know I'm going to use silver to help do and silver's pretty good with brass.
Copper's
probably
much better, but
copper is good at conducting electricity. I'm talking about magic.
Yeah, Scott, you're playing too much Minecraft.
Yeah, so probably silver. Silver has a decent melting point, right?
I can double check that.
Yeah, I think because gold's melting point's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's very malleable.
Yeah, 1763 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, so so will probably be stainless steel and silver used to make the stainless. I will probably like ingrain build it and then build the general shape of what I'm making with the gears and such for the pistons, how it works, where the steam pushes to move the piston back and forth to generate the power, to move to cause the gears to turn. The general
components. Belly looks at book. What is spell components? What is the mean?
Don't worry about that unless it's materials. You'll probably need an arcane focus.
You gotta speak and move. Oh, sorry, Cynthia.
Wait, are you still calling people on my phone?
I'm curious. You talk to a Michelle person.
Doesn't it have who you recently called?
I just wonder, just waiting for my dad to call that phone.
Let me see. Let me see.
Bye, Cynthia.
Oh, sorry, Cynthia.
Stop using up my minutes, guys. We don't know.
Jules starts looking through and seeing if there's a call record.
There is.
There you go. There's a call record. If you wanted to talk to that Michelle person,
it
would be, I guess, the first call.
Okay.
There you go.
How do I know what number equals what person?
Here, let me put it. So I figure
don't you have your own phone?
It's not like this.
Oh,
I figure out how to do the create contacts. And I start
making the contact for them.
Yeah, I make the contact for each one. For like this one was the first one was Michelle. Then what was the next person you call?
Edward.
Eric.
Edward.
And then who was next?
Cynthia.
There you go.
Oh,
and
wow. Complete strangers.
Jules explains how she did it so that way he can do it next time.
What about me? I need to know. This is my phone.
I can help
you,
Ellie.
You go back to your lessons.
But it doesn't...
Mage hand. Back there. So do I need to roll something for my
investigation?
Investigation. And since I'm in the library and using books to help me, do I have advantage?
No, that's what's allowing you to roll.
Oh, okay.
Welp.
Oh, fuck.
You got nothing. That's as bad as it could be.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I'll move Ibuki here then. Because she would be here.
So what I suggested, I don't know if that's going to work or not.
Not a clue. Well, that sucks.
Well, I guess we're gonna try it out anyway. I'm gonna go buy materials. Why not? Does anyone else want to do anything?
I don't really know what Gretchen would be doing right now. Like, I guess she might just go and watch Muramasa work.
Oh boy, how good are you in the heat?
Considering I don't have skin.
You could still melt.
I think I'll be fine.
You also have, I think you have fire resistance from the snake.
No, he has radiant resistance.
Oh, that might help a little bit.
That's not
metal. As long as I'm not directly applied to flame, I should be okay.
How about if you're in a closed, hot room?
If the door's open, you're pretty good.
I said closed.
Yeah.
I think you might melt.
Fine for a while. Like, I can probably step outside for 5 minutes, let my armor cool off, step back in.
While you're in there, can you grab my weapon? It's like a circle. It's like the boss that we fought.
I will
I
take
see
a
you
look.
using that weapon. I might end up kicking you.
I'm not trying to practice with my weapon, but I...
No, I meant for different reasons. I'm mad at Ashvatthama.
He just wants to kick him in the balls.
Yeah.
Okay. It might look like Ashvatthama. I don't really know what it is. I allowed Muramasa to go kind of ham with that. I gave him a lot of creative inspiration into it.
Okay. So Jules is I'm gonna go with my original plan. My investigation did not turn up whether it would work or not work, so I'm gonna go for it.
All right.
Buy stainless enough to make a decent sized engine size with, as well as silver. How much money do I spend, DM?
Give me a second. I'm not rolling.
Okay, it says you're typing.
I know. That's why I said I'm not rolling. Well, 5,910 gold and 12 silver. That's an awkward number.
That'll do. 5. Let's see. Gotta subtract this from my gold. I'm burning through my gold right now.
Yes, you are.
but I think it'll be worth it.
It'd be a shame if this doesn't work.
That will be so sad, but I'm going straight. So 5,009. 5,900.
5,910 gold and then 12 silver.
And 5,000.
You see, silver's just awkward, but it fits.
Like, and so I'm just going to turn that 10. It's 10 gold. I'm going to turn that 12 silver into 11 gold and 2 silver.
All right.
So that way don't have to. So that way the conversion's a little bit easier. So I can just. All right, I spent that much money.
Good.
To get those materials.
Good.
Now I only have 9,000 gold. Well, 9,072 gold and 2 silver.
Congrats. You could purchase it again.
I could, but this is the most, making the engine's the most expensive part.
Hopefully.
After that, I don't have to use such expensive materials for the outside.
You gotta make the outside sturdy.
Well, yeah, it's going to be sturdy, but it's not going to be stainless steel. It'll be like iron or something. Which I don't think should cost as much as stainless steel, because stainless steel is a much harder process.
No, you're right about that. However, is iron going to be good enough for what you want?
I don't know. I don't think we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's just see if we can get the engine to work.
I mean, this is going to take more than just a day.
I know, but well, at least this part shouldn't take more than just a day, because what I'm going to do,
you gotta make it.
I am going to use my 4th level spell, Fabricate.
Never mind then.
Yes, there you go. See, to create the shape and things that I desire within the 5-foot cube. I believe it's a 5-foot cube. I'll take a look. But I can only do this once per day. Because it's my only 4th level spell.
Indeed.
Blood. You can fabricate a large or smaller object contained within a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes. Given a sufficient raw material, if you're working with... Okay, if I'm working with metal... Raw materials, metal or stone, or the minerals, however. So that's within a single 5-foot cube.
Isn't 8 5-foot cubes? No, never mind. I see it.
Yeah, I'm using metals, so it's only contained within a single 5-foot cube. All right. So that is what I do.
Well, there you go. Where are you doing this?
I guess it wouldn't be a very good idea to do it on the 2nd floor of the library.
Probably not.
I guess I'd be doing it near Da Vinci, the bar.
Okay.
Because then I can talk to Da Vinci or Muramasa.
Da Vinci will give you one of the upstairs rooms to test it out in.
Oh, I can test it in up there?
Yeah, one of the empty rooms.
Okay, that works.
Just hope it doesn't get wormholed away.
I will be so pissed. Alright, so that's what I do.
Alright,
so
cool.
The shape is there. It doesn't have the enchantments yet, but it is there with the silver things ready to be enchanted. So what time is it now?
You know, as much as I would love to say that took the rest of your day,
it only took 10 minutes.
Exactly. So
he made it.
It's like 1 in the afternoon.
Beautiful.
How's Belly's research in the magic area?
I don't know. How's Belly's research doing?
I don't know.
Roll roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh yeah, how bad is your intelligence?
It's not that bad. I got
a 0.
Oh, okay,
Oh, wow.
okay. So you're starting to understand how it's work. Am I allowed to take over for this?
Go right ahead. You're the one teaching.
All right. So you're starting to get more of like this general feel of your mind is connecting the dots here and there with what you were feeling earlier. Like you're starting to get it now. Roll a Arcana, but use your charisma. And use your charisma with your Arcana. If you're proficient in Arcana.
I am not proficient in Arcana, so I will roll my charisma.
Well, you got the understanding, but you're having a hard time connecting it to.
I'm going to use my birthday nat 20 because I feel like I'm not going to use it at all.
So don't use it for this.
It's not true at all.
I'm broken. I'm joking. Can I get guidance?
The bookie's not here.
Oh.
You're just having a hard time connecting it to your innate, the vampiric blood that flows through your veins.
Well, I am going.
You've got an understanding of the general concepts. Now you just got to work on making the connection. Is that good? That sound good, DM?
That sounds
good. Sounds wonderful until the part where Scott wanted to use a nat 20 to speed this up.
I know, but I won't use that. I have to take the long haul, don't I?
Yeah. All right. Gretchen, anything you want to do?
Actually, there is, while I'm there watching Murmoth, there
Ooh, something. I need to get that map ready then. This is Himeji Castle. Why am I here?
Can we go to Hijimi Castle? It's so nice.
We need to go to Himeji Castle. Well, where we need to go is to Akebara, where they have apparently common people have cell phones.
Yes,
that's a good question. Where's Japan?
Well, to be fair,
I'm imagining there's going to be such a culture shock. I wonder if Japan is just unaffected.
If Mana has some quality that maybe kind of like a tachyon, where you somehow called the past before whatever calamity reset where we are technologically.
I don't know. No.
We have no way of knowing.
Well, we can
what was your theory?
Well, that the phone called the people in the past.
Oh, that is a theory.
Oh my god, that's a good.
I'm not going to say whether it's right or wrong, or if it's on the right track or the wrong track, but it's a theory.
I want to Japan. I wonder if Japan was like avoided it, like it was protected.
Are we allowed to look
pocket
up
bubble.
Map?
Anyway,
there is something that I would like to do involving Muramasa if possible.
Go right ahead. You're on the map.
So first, with that document that I sent you with the various weapons, right? There's one specific one I want to modify Gretchen's gauntlets into, which are the clawed gauntlets.
Let me look it up again.
It's basically D6 light gloves. So basically, the only real thing that it adds is that if I were to unarm and crit something that's not wearing armor, it adds an additional damage die.
The spiked gauntlet?
Clawed gauntlet.
Clawed gauntlet.
It has the lacerate property, which is for a creature that's not wearing armor. If you manage to crit, you do 1 extra damage die.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh.
But of course, that requires me that crit has to be happening when I'm doing one of my unarmed strikes, not hitting it with my katana. Since my regular strikes don't do anything fun on a crit. As opposed to 6 fireball with my sword.
Oh my god, you're in the room and you're alive.
For the moment.
Get my chakras and get out of there.
It is sweltering in here.
Would I be able to see if Muramasa could do that for me? Because that would just basically be sharpening the fingers on the gauntlets.
Now, quick question about that. Are the gauntlets your hands?
Yes.
Okay, he will take your hands.
I know. Like, I literally just, like... Think like old Android 16 from the Dragon Ball Z game. You do that finisher, just put them under my armpits and just separate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Not even old Dragon Ball Z games, even the newer ones still do that.
Oh, he still has that attack?
Yeah.
Oh, no. See, basically, and the fun thing is, as long as they're not attached to me, I shouldn't be able to feel through them.
I just feel like, I just imagine just Gretchen, like the meme without your hands. Where are my hands?
Basically, except I'm sitting there watching somebody modify my hands.
Yeah. He just stops what he's doing currently because you're more important, and he starts working on them.
I mean, one edit would take all of, what, like 10 minutes of his time?
It'll take the rest of the day.
What about my weapon? Do you see my weapon? Is it ready?
No.
See his anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Nice. She notarized it.
But yeah, it's just when I saw that was a thing, I'm like, yes, that is something that Gretchen would do.
Alright, so that's the rest of Gretchen's day, getting their arms modified.
Modification!
The good news is you don't have to tweak anything on my character art either.
True.
Yep.
I made sure to do one that wouldn't require more artwork to be done.
Thank God. We're good.
Good.
So, am I allowed to roll for more magic understay? Because I don't think Jules would not allow me unless I get a cantrip down.
Yes, you're forced to stay in the library with Jules until you do this.
Can I try
No, I'm not at the library.
Oh. You're forced to stay in the library until you do this.
There's no one else here. I can escape
I
easily.
is here.
Gozer just grabs you, sits you back down.
Study.
But I want to go. I have other plans.
He pats your head. Plans later.
I am not a child.
Gozer is a good boy.
Yeah, dang, I guess I gotta make another intelligence check and then make a charisma check.
No. You've got the intelligence part down. You can just do the charisma. You're trying to get the connection.
Okay.
16.
There you go. You've connected the dots. You can feel the mana flowing through you.
It only took until the late afternoon.
Okay, I feel like this is a good stopping point for her.
Can you do magic now, Belly? Are you the magic man?
I'm a woman, excuse me.
Are you the magic woe man?
Well, I'm no magical girl, so.
But you transform.
No, I cannot transform.
No. Well, actually, yes, you do.
You do transform.
Card, you do transform. You can cast magic. Or magical girl.
Magical girl.
Okay. Ita's still here. I'm gonna take my step out. Feel like we did a good bit today. No, yes. Unless no one's gonna stop me from leaving, unless I get a cantrip down, aren't I?
I hope I didn't mess up Ada too much today.
Why is Ada at the door?
Blocking your exit.
There's windows here, Ada. Did you not realize that?
Don't break the window.
Why is everyone forcing me to learn magic?
Please don't break the window. We'll have to pay for it.
Oh, I have plenty of money, Thai.
Is it worth it?
No, it's not.
The money is worth it. Fair point.
Dang it, I even lost it even more.
You were good with the 16.
I know.
I need to roll again.
I don't know. I can't leave. I don't know what to do.
Cast a cantrip.
You have a test. There's a test now.
Yeah.
But
Gozaru hands you the test.
Gozaru will hand you the paper. That's the test, the written part, and then all you have to do after you do the written part is you do the test, and then Gozaru will bring me the thing, and I will grade you.
No pass.
Okay, I start doing the test, I guess.
All right, Joey, tell him the questions. I'm joking.
Shit. I actually have to...
No, I'm joking.
I proceed to cast Grasping Tendrils on the test because this seems childish.
Gozaru grabs your head.
Okay.
Oh no!
Do the
Okay,
test.
I'll do the test.
I love it. Just
I am an adult. I do not need to take a test.
What are you talking about? That's what college is.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I do the test. Okay, I do the test. I do the things. Have I learned magic DM?
telling Billy to do the test is like that one comic of the Hulk telling that one man to pay his taxes.
Your taxes. I pay my taxes now. I pay my taxes now.
You change your tone pretty quick. Hulk says pay taxes. I pay taxes.
I go
pay
to teacher
taxes now.
now.
Okay. Wait, where did he go?
Wait, roll an intelligence save.
Wait, why?
Well, you did on the test.
Yeah.
And then cast the cantrip.
That seems
Joey, do you see that?
Yes, I see that. I'm gonna grade him. But cast the cantrip. Gozer will watch you cast the cantrip.
Yes, he
So
will.
is that charisma?
Yes, roll the charisma and then roll the cantrip.
Huh.
Okay, now you did the cantrip. It worked.
Yay.
You did a shitty job of it, but you did it.
I aimed at the
Why are you
paper.
adding +2 to your cantrip? Why is you applying the archery fighting style to everything?
I already told him not to do that.
I keep forgetting to unclick it, okay?
To be fair, all we have to do is ignore the
No,
2.
you got the nat 1 on damage. You did a shitty job. Because you did a shitty job on the test.
Moving cat.
I proceed to cast the same cantrip again onto the paper. I'm destroying the evidence.
No, Gozer's taking it and going to not Belly, going to Jules.
Gozer took it and is taking it to me, unless you try to take it from him on his way there. But you don't know you did a shitty job. You think you did a great job.
Are you that brave?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to the tower, I guess. I guess I can leave now, right?
What tower?
Back to where Da Vinci is.
Neuven Tower, that's what it's actually called. Everyone just calls it a bar.
Neuven Tower.
A bar.
It is a bar on the bottom, but it's also a tower.
Is there a world map of the current maps of this area? Where is Japan? Where is this place?
You don't see Japan.
I have a continent map.
We only have the continent. We haven't seen the full map.
Okay. That won't help us. Okay.
You move not anywhere.
Oh, okay. Eta, I also had a problem a little bit when I woke up this morning, but I feel like I don't know if I should tell you.
Well, I mean, you were sick.
Yeah, sickness,
Well,
but
why would you bring it up if you didn't think you should tell her?
Because Belly's been having a bad day.
Oh, that's not how it should look, but I'm not fixing it.
I think Ian is the only person Belly would.
What the?
I accidentally enlarged him.
Why is that so big?
I meant to move Simo and I grabbed Thigh's corner.
I'm terrified.
Wait.
Okay, I'm.
Okay,
Is
you're back.
Is he still hammering away upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's hammering away on something different.
Now he's hammering gauntlets.
I guess I'll
He is basically bringing a hammer down.
Brings a hammer down.
I guess I'll go to bed. Are we going to? Okay, I'll go to bed. Oh,
hello.
Why is he coming closer to me?
Kofu, what are you saying?
What the heck, Kofu? What? Why is this guy moving closer to me?
He wasn't moving closer to you. He was just walking, and you were walking in the same direction but opposite.
Oh.
Hello.
When we're watching, was tortured for Gretchen.
I extended my hand. I didn't introduce myself. I assume you're part of whatever's going on here.
Oh yes, my daughter is actually getting involved in this whole affair, and well, to be fair, so am I to an extent.
Oh, who's your daughter?
A girl named Harmony. I'm sure she's around here somewhere. We've been staying the nights.
Nice.
And you are?
I'm Belly Vampire from the north, I guess.
Oh, so you'll make great friends with Ulysses over there.
I love.
Wait, why would you say that?
Oh, you two are from the same area.
Oh, she's from the north? Oh, nice.
Ulysses.
Who's Ulysses?
Man!
Oh, that. Oh,
You forgot your cantrip. You can't remember how to cast it.
I love how back in the beginning, Belly was so careful about not giving her name to anyone.
And
now just, Belly North, like, you've just completely thrown away her caution.
Now, to be fair, with Thigh around, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Thigh calls me by my name. Unless if I was really being stealthy, I wouldn't have Thigh next to me. To be honest.
Well, at least don't say your last name.
Yeah, but of any of this thing, so what do you do?
Well, I'm an alchemist, a mage, and I didn't introduce myself first. That's quite a blunder on my part. My name is Gordolf Music. Current head in Music family.
Oh, Music house. Do I know anything about the Music family?
I doubt it.
Okay, I guess I can't roll history.
I mean, you can if you want.
You never know. Maybe Billy has a selective memory. Oh, great almighty history.
Nope.
No. Okay, well, are you like the Ainsworth?
Actually, in a way, yes, we are. Maybe inferior in some ways. However, we are much better in alchemy than they ever were.
Yeah, I'm not into the alchemy things, but I pull out my card. Like, do you understand what these cards are?
Oh, you said Ainsworth. I thought you said Ainsburn.
Well, Ainsworth.
That family.
But isn't Ainsburn?
Yes, they make homunculi.
Or it's a homunculus.
They did. A homunculus. It's like a living doll of sorts.
Huh.
That's what my daughter is. Who just spoke?
Me. Joey.
Joey!
Demon
Now we have 2 demons in the chat.
Come back.
How can you tell someone is a homunculus or a created doll?
Well, just look at them. Should be quite obvious. However, I suppose there are some if you're just looking from an average person's perspective. Joey, did you leave and come back?
No.
Okay.
I will handle this myself.
You're an alchemist. I was hearing for a second opinion because I assume you're an expert in that field in some regards.
Joey, for the love of God and my sanity, please leave and come back.
I was trying to hear them speak.
I disconnected him. I just don't like that.
I just can't understand what he's trying to say. I like Kobu most of the time right now.
Yeah.
But that's not entirely Kobu's fault.
So you're a homunculus.
No.
I want to hear a second opinion. Do you want to... my blood has something different in it from what I have learned, and it's good to hear from an actual expert in alchemy.
Yes, and what opinion is that?
Well, there was like some poison in it, or like maybe
you're
gonna
die.
Wait, what?
Well, if there's poison in your bloodstream, most likely you're gonna die.
It's benign, but it's worth a second opinion, I guess.
Word of advice: don't eat a cake that someone just leaves in the kitchen.
I'm more happy the fact that you might die. This is
okay.
I'm surprised this guy lived this long.
Don't worry, that's not me who ate it, just someone else.
Okay.
Joey?
Yes?
Okay, you're good.
Do you want to help me out with this, or is he not going to?
Well,
that was me laughing through my nose, going.
Oh.
Sound like the demon again.
Yeah.
Well, what do you need help with?
I was going to ask him to drain my blood and examine it, but if he doesn't want to do that, that's...
well, I don't see why I can't. I've got some free time.
Okay, that'd be
don't know where my daughter
nice.
is right now, and everything seems pretty calm today rather than a couple days ago.
Yeah, apparently I learned that I have magic in me, so, that's
you get used to it.
Magic in you.
I know. I'm glad that you got that reference. Okay, so I'll let him drain my blood and then I'll call it a day.
You're letting him drain your blood. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Hope he's not crappy at it.
No. Let me roll. I was just gonna let him do it, but since you said that, I'm gonna make him roll.
Okay.
Where's this character sheet? Oh, it's under G, not M.
Belly proceeds to lose her left hand. Thank you, man.
No, don't worry. We can reattach it to your mending because you're a corpse.
I don't like that either.
Well, that you are undead. Therefore,
Not a living creature. They're mending on you.
Not yet. He's does it pretty good. He drains a bit of your blood, puts in a little bit of a vial, and there we go.
Okay.
And I guess I'll examine this over the night and get back to you tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course. Now, do you really not know what a phone is?
I do know what a pager is. I feel like
pager. Those are, you haven't used those in ages.
Wait, Garfield, where are you from?
Who is Garfield?
I mean, how do you say?
Gordolf.
Gordolf.
Yes, Mr. Butchers through names.
Gordolf.
Well, originally I was from London. Well, not originally, but I've spent a majority of my time in London.
They're Japan.
Yes.
Oh. So maybe phones are common and just Belly's not used to it.
And your
How
point?
do they...
Well,
to be fair, my situation isn't exactly common.
Continue.
Well, there's this girl. I don't remember her name exactly. I wasn't paying too much attention, but her and a few other people tried to stop something a long time ago, and, well, here we are now.
Oh, okay.
Was he referring to you now?
You don't know. You could ask.
I don't know. Who are you referring to?
Oh, just some girl from the Atlas Institute. Nothing major.
Technically, Una did join that.
No, she didn't.
Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, then. Okay, well, thank you, God.
Joined the Clock Tower, not the Atlas Institute.
Not the Atlas. Okay, something else I gotta look up. I gotta go
However,
buy more
roll history real quick.
Oh. I'm not good at that.
I know.
But, you know what? You never know with a selective history with Belly. She might all of a sudden get a high roll and know something.
Yeah, she might get a high roll.
Okay, now my history's now... Oh. 19.
19. You do remember hearing that someone you do know is from the Atlas Institute.
Who?
Sion.
Oh, Sion. Oh, Sion's from the Atlas Institution.
Oh, yes, that was her name.
Wait, Sion knows about technology.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Can I call... Do you have Sion's number?
I don't know if she has a phone.
Oh. I have a chance to dial people, and I...
Oh, would you like my number?
You know what? I'll take your number, and I'll put you my contacts.
And Thigh helps you put Gordolf's number in your contacts.
Nice! This is great. I got a contact. I'm going to put that in my notes that I have.
You have Gordolf's number.
You never know. It might be important when we have to call Gordolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got his number.
Yeah, how to pick up ladies. Or in this case, men.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go to bed and wait till tomorrow when I can get my weapon and try to hide from Jules teaching me magic.
Oh, I mean, I can teach you magic if you really want.
Okay, please teach me magic.
First, you gotta think in your gut.
Okay, I already thought with my gut, and that led to something very bad.
Hey, another intuition caster.
And then, he shows you his fist, and it turns to iron.
That's actually pretty dope. Is that a transmutation?
Yes. My own specialty. I call it the golf punch.
Can you teach me that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just instant no.
I wanted to...
I'm cool. Can you teach me? No.
No. Oh, dang. That's okay.
I'll go to you with alchemy.
Oh. Can I learn some alchemy?
Are you willing to risk turning your own skin into metal and ruin your body?
I already have enough problems going on right now. Well, not one more.
Belly.
I'm joking.
Irrational.
I am being rational. I'm just joking, Thai. I'm allowed to do that. Now, where's Gozuru? Because I don't want Gozuru to give that test.
As I need to get his character sheet, you see him come from upstairs.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Gozuru. Is it
You're
hot up
here.
there still?
Very.
Oh. Hope you're not singed.
I didn't go there.
Oh.
You failed.
Oh. Wait. Is Jules upstairs?
Yes.
Does she know? She doesn't know I'm down here.
Oh God! Did you go down there?
What?
You go down in the hole?
No.
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 I'm not going down in the hole. That's suicide. I'm smart.
That we're using your salsa.
What?
The salsa.
Oh yeah, I gave your mom salsa.
Yeah, we're using it.
Nice.
Making tacos, beef tacos.
Ooh, tacos.
Nice. That's delicious. I'm going to.
Tastes very good.
Thank you, man. I'm glad. I'm going to go to bed and hope I don't get any more memories or anything else bad happen or wake up to a new body. Or two.
A
or
new
three,
body?
Or 5. There's been a lot of people killed.
Oh, that kind of body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Four bodies in it.
5 bodies.
Transplant your mind into another person's body.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
No, I'm
That means that Bell's slowly accumulating a body count, and not the good kind.
yeah, it's not a good kind.
There's what,
Well,
7, 8 now?
8 confirmed dead bodies, and those are the ones that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what Jack does on her free time. We really don't. There could be 64 dead bodies. We'll never know.
Yeah, a whole stack of bodies.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should tell Ata about this because this is a concern.
Why?
I don't know. Waking up with 5 bodies and barely consuming. Okay.
I don't like how
let's-
you're wording that anymore.
Let's go to the next day. Let's just go to the next day.
I'm not done. We still have time.
Yeah, it's only late afternoon.
Oh.
I mean, it was like 1 when I finished making my thing.
I guess I'll go to the shopping district and buy more.
Wait, was it? Oh, yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was late afternoon when Belly was done with their stuff.
Mm-hmm. You'll still have the rest of the day.
Unless Gozru has a new test to give him. But I don't
Does
think he
Gozru have a
does.
new test to give Belly?
Oh, yeah, she has to retake a new test because she failed horribly.
Here.
Wait, what?
New one.
Do you have a new test? You have the last one.
It got a little sad face because you did so bad.
I crumple it up and throw it into the hole. I don't like that. Into the hole you go.
Well, that was the original, and it had little pointers on what you should do next time and like little study help. But okay.
I love how you make this harder for yourself.
Oh, I but Adelante is gonna think of just a ball of paper just pegs her in the head.
Just see a flurry of arrows shoot out from the hole.
Oh, it's not like that's gonna hit anyone.
Roll a dex save.
Oh.
I don't think he's a very good shot.
I forgot she's down there. Oh.
Alright, 1 sec.
I'm just rolling bad. Maybe I should have just.
Amusing.
I should have just stayed in bed.
Okay.
Did Alalante shoot the paper back at me?
Quick question. Are you resistant to either piercing or lightning?
No.
No.
Alright, cool. You take 22 damage.
Oh, that's
as an
not
arrow just stabs into your shoulder.
Does it have the piece of paper?
No.
Oh, thank God. That would have been just a jerk move.
Yeah, I would have loved it. Had the piece of paper.
But that would have been too easy. Then you would have had the pointers.
Okay, I'm gonna take the test again. I'll make the rolls again, and then we'll go back to someone
All
else.
you need to do is make the intelligence save. It's not that high. Okay. When you're done, give it to Gozru.
Give it to Gozru.
God. Joey, you saw that, right?
I know, that's why I said give it to Gozer.
Do you think it's possible for Gordolf to give assistance or no?
Can I get the help action?
If anyone is looking over the shoulder and sees that something is wrong,
Not this time.
and if no one, if you just did it right then and there just to do it, and then you did it real quick, that's what happened.
You want to get it over with.
You just write basically the same thing. You didn't even You didn't even look at the note, did you?
Got angry at this.
You did worse than the last time.
I get a new test.
You get you get a new test and a new pamphlet that you have to go through.
Okay, to be fair, I've done that same shit where when I get to do a retest, I do worse because I second guess on the ones that I got.
Well, she didn't even look at the ones she got wrong. She just threw it out and did it quick.
I got angry.
Here.
And there's a little picture of Jules doing the disappointed finger wag.
Throw that paper, but I gotta read this time. Okay, Belly proceeds to put on her goggles. I'm gonna take this seriously.
Let me help you, Belly. The answer is C.
Okay, I put C.
This is a save. You can't get advantage on saves.
It's also not multiple choice.
Gotta
that too.
Okay, do I have to make another intelligence save?
Yes.
Please don't make me.
Each test you get.
Well, first you have to read through everything, so you have to make an intelligence check to see if you understand it.
An intelligence check. Okay, I'll do the intelligence check.
Oh man, I wish you had kept the 9.
I got an intelligence. I got a 10.
Okay, now roll.
Now the save.
Mm-hmm.
It's worse.
Okay, Jules just gives you Jules after that one. She just goes, you get the paper back and it's just take a break. You need it. Go home.
I throw another paper down to the hole. Oh wait, as Belly angrily throws the paper. Oh wait.
Wait, Belly, I'm here. Make a dex save.
I'm running. As the paper left my hand, as I saw it going to the hole, I
grabs thigh.
I'm running. Simone comes.
The moment what she'd done, she was already running.
Jules didn't even give you more work. She just did the disappointed thing and should go home and take a nap.
I'm running.
Okay, Jules, your turn.
I'm not getting hit by that arrow. I'm not getting hit by that arrow.
So I am going to begin to try to incorporate the spells that I want into the thing to enchant the item.
How many spells is it?
There are 3.
Roll 3 Arcana checks.
Do you want to know what level the spells are?
Yes. Because that would determine how hard each of them are.
Cantrip, first level, cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, this was made to be really easy for something like this.
Okay, so I'm going to roll Arcana.
Would you go Da Vinci for assistance with this?
Yes, Da Vinci for assistance. Can Da Vinci give me the help action as well?
I mean, yeah, leave it to an artificer to help with something like this.
So I have advantage.
I wish I had to flash.
Well, first one's good.
It's pretty good.
I guess I'll just do the guidance just for the hell of it.
Again?
Mm-hmm. If you're less than a 15, let me know.
20.
Okay. Okay.
21.
They're all good.
Yeah.
Ow. I gotta stop slamming my leg into my desk.
And I guess this is what's going to take the rest of my day.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, but do I get to do a test run?
Tomorrow you will.
Okay.
Gotta let them all settle in.
Settle in. Let the magic settle in.
Sweet, I have my steam engine.
And I think this is a good enough place to call it.
Okay.
So, thank you all for watching. I don't know what's happening next week because Scott. But
school.
But thank you all for watching, and we will see all of you next time. Goodbye.